decides to go. I guess if it goes across the lake, it'll be all right. But I suspect it'll dip down a little bit and hit us down here. It's at below Lake Erie. 7-3, Charles. Have a great weekend. That's KG8UG, Midland, Michigan. He is about 265 miles from here. Next on the list, I have a station ending in Bravo, or Bravo in the call. Go ahead.
KA1MQ our Jim. This is N8OBV. Monty, you're in Lansing, Michigan. Sounds like Michigan's giving you a good show this morning. We got 62 and sunny this morning in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 73 degrees and sunny, and we don't need no more rain. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. How about you? I know there was thunder and lightning, and heavy rain, but no other severe activity your way. No tornadoes. Such activity probably must have been high winds all the way around, though. Over.
No, we don't have too many tornadoes here in Lansing, Michigan. They claim that where two rivers cross, the tornadoes stay away. That's an old tale, but I'm going with it.
I'm going to go with the hot air there in Lansing from the state capital. It keeps all of the activity out of Lansing. Over.
Yeah, we'll go along with that. But you're sounding good back this way, Jim, this morning.
You as well. Good. Everybody from Michigan has been S9 or over this morning. So very, very good signal this morning. Great to hear you, Monty, as always. A pleasure on my end. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Michigan seems to be pretty well represented. Let's see, 3 Michigan states right in a row, stations right in a row. Let's see, 224 miles, 236 miles, and 222 miles. Let's see, we go, Bay City, and then a little more west and north over to Midland, and then down a little bit south and further west to Lansing. So Michigan well represented this morning with really good, strong signals. Take care, Monty. Always my pleasure. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. We'll catch you another day.
I sure hope so. Talk to you soon. That's N8OBV Monty in Lansing, Michigan. And he is 225 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is KA1MQ, Portable 3 in Linesville. Next on the list is Jerry, MGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. Perfect timing. I just got done a bite of breakfast, and let's see, up here we're overcast, and it's getting thicker. We've got some showers coming in. Looks like 2 lines of them. And then we may get a little sun for a bit, and then this afternoon, thunderstorms again. And we're at up to 68 now. And I sent you an email yesterday. I'm open for Jack's shift next Wednesday. Over.
All right. Now, I'll change the schedule. I haven't read the mail yet this morning, and yesterday was kind of in and out of the garage, more in the garage because of the rain yesterday, and I was rewiring the shack yesterday and trying to find some space here on top of the operating table. And actually, I think, I got wiring neatened up. I got a new power supply installed, a new voltage amp meter to read the current and voltage coming out of the new power supply, and that's in a position where it's almost readable. I got to move it up just a little bit, and a terminal block to be able to add some additional pieces of full volt gear off of that power supply. That's when I installed. I forget what that is, but I think it's like a 50 amp power supply, so that should more than do my needs for the time being. I do have a 70 amp at home, but I want to build some kind of an enclosure to put it in. Anywho, that's my story, Jerry, and I'm sticking to it. Now, change the log, referencing your email. Thanks very much, Jerry, for everything you do. I greatly appreciate it. You were up God sent to the net, that's for sure. 7-3.
Roger, Jim, and I hope you got that mess cleaned up afterwards. So, and to ZGN, 7-3.
7-3. Oh, we'll talk to you later. That was Jerry into ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. About 400 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania, home of where ducks walk on fish. That's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, only one heard. Good morning, Don. Trust that you were okay and survived yesterday. Over. And, yes, feeling a little better from your little bit of ailment. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ, 69 degrees here in Thompsontown, where the rains came through last night and had some pretty heavy downpours, sun shining, and supposed to clear off. So hopefully it'll dry out again and I can get back on the grass. So, I feel a little bit better, but I still have this dumb cough and a little bit of a scratchy throat. So I'm not sure what those young ladies over there passed along to me, but I wish they would have kept it. But it is what it is. So not a whole lot else going on here, Jim. I just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you. Nice signal as always, and we'll catch up with you a little further down the log. So stay in, stay warm, stay dry. We'll catch up with you later. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ.
All right, I don't think I need to worry about staying warm, that's for sure. It's been pretty warm here the last couple of days. I think maybe I'll do a little more work in the shack today, and then I think I need to go, I'm not sure whether I'm going down to my brother's house or not. I may wind up doing that next week. Because I'm supposed to have something delivered between Friday and Sunday, I think. I have to recheck those the times on that, but coming soon is something to be delivered here, and I don't want it sitting outside in the driveway because I know the delivery guy that'll be delivering this thing. Last time they delivered something, they just dropped it in the driveway and didn't even tell anybody that were there. So I gotta keep an eye out for that. Don, take care. Always my pleasure. Get the if you haven't done so, get that sermon ready for this weekend. I'm sure that you're well and aware of getting that all done because you're that kind of organized guy. That's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster at about call it 175 miles from here, and this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
P3TRE.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile.
Okay, we got three on that go round. We got CRE, NBD, and OGS Mobile. So we're going to go with Ryan, and then we'll go talk to Rolly for a minute, and then to Scott in Belchertown. Ryan, come on in. Good signal this morning. Man, must be in pretty good shape. Over.
Yeah, the band seems like it's in good shape. I've actually got a copy of it here on the way to work. So I am actually just leaving them as we speak here. I want to jump in there. It seems like the end of my folks coming in there this morning, and that's good. Everybody's probably in a little small shop there from the way the man is just down here lately. So hopefully it'll check in. Kilo Bravo 3, Julia Foxtrot. Stay that way. KB9 OGS.
Yeah, I hope so. Yesterday I don't think was a great day for the bands, or at least not for 40 meters. Today, so far seems to be in a little better shape. And hopefully that remains in that kind of condition. And I'm not sure whether you're going to get the poured concrete or not. How much rain did you get yesterday, and is that going to adversely affect pouring concrete over?
Well, actually, believe it or not, yesterday we had quite a few people stick with their orders, so we did pour concrete yesterday, and I'm sure today it'll be busier because a couple of the guys that are doing contractors there that are doing the city contracts, we got Normal and Bloomington, City of Normal, City of Bloomington, it's right there with each other, so it's kind of like two cities in one. They call it the Twin Cities. Well, anyway, so you got the contractors doing normal city work, and then the contractors doing Bloomington city work. And yesterday, they pretty much had that down to nothing, other than doing some sewer repair, where they order really dry concrete, and they put it in a hole around pipes and stuff, and they call it smaller. But anyway, that's about it for that, and you have a good day, and take care. KB9 OTS Mobile 7-3.
7-3, Ryan. Okay. Well, I've been to Normal, been to Bloomington, both of those towns. I don't know that I spent a whole bunch of time in either one of them, but I do remember going to them. In my travels, it's been a good bit of time all over the state of Illinois. Some weeks it seemed like that was my home was Illinois as opposed to Michigan, but that's okay. Got to meet a lot of really nice people and travel an awful lot of farmland, and had a lot of fun at it. That's for sure. Anyhow, Ryan, take care. Good luck today. Hopefully everything is back to being busy and keep you out of trouble. And again, those up there. Well, I guess the dry concrete and the stuff that they're doing for the sewage and et cetera for the wastewater going away. I guess those guys have to get that work done sooner rather than later. And the things that can be delayed, and that probably doesn't adhere to one of those. Anyhow, take care. That's Ryan. Excuse me. That's KB9. OGS, Ryan.
Bravo 3,
Juliet Hampton, Illinois. I guess on the way to Bloomington. About 475 miles from Linesville, PA. Next on the list is Roy up there in Copper Cliff, Ontario. How's everything with you this morning, Rolly?
Hey, things are really good. I'm selling my cup of coffee, Jim, with the ECARS. Now, what more do you want? They're my favorite net controller. Kilo off for one mic, a big Mr. Jim. Well, you're sounding good there. I don't have to worry about the SCR this morning. You are all over the radio up there about the 10:09, Jim. Sounding good. Well, we've had some good downpours yesterday here, and it was time to get it because it was getting a little serious for forest fires for sure. We already had a few of them, but they got them out now. But anyway, at least it's not as bad as it's been there like last year. That was pretty bad there, so hopefully we don't go there for sure. And I know some of the smoke went into the USA for you, and we don't mean to poison you guys up there for sure with that smoke. But anyway, weather up here is 65 degrees Fahrenheit. There it is overcast. You're expecting us with more rain. Okay, let's have the rain there, and we need it anyway. And we got the lake to cover it. It wants to pour for a week or two. We got over 310 some lake up here in my little town for sure. But anyway, thanks for coming out for putting this net there on the air, and we enjoy the way you do it there, Jim. 73, USA forever. Stay safe on behalf of the Nickel Bell Net. 7250, Jim. From 2 o'clock Eastern Time until 5 o'clock, and we want to thank you for joining us, the FTD on the Nickel Bell Net. USA forever, Jim. Contact?
Go contact.
Yes, sir. Case Peter Kill. Victor Alpha 3, Sierra. Good morning, Raleigh. Over. Not too bad. I'm going to get a chance. I'm going to check in out of that this afternoon. Take care, Raleigh, 73. Then you can hand it back to Jim. All right. They're going to show you what you get on the ECARS. Nothing but a lot of friends and some good net controller. Boy, I love you guys in there. Hey, Jim. Lifetime membership, 306.91. Even if you were to offer the money, I would say keep your money because I want this membership. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, thank you, Rolly. I appreciate it. And you're one of the valued members of ECARS, of course, and I love checking into the Nickel Belt Net on 7250. And, well, you guys, let's see, 7250. I guess that's way down below those guys. I was going to say that it's kind of pushing your luck with the guys from the Central States Traffic Desk, but I think they're pretty, well, actually, they're still operating about that, and I'm just hoping that you guys manage to stay out of their way. And don't get any of their wrath for interfering with them. That's always a big problem when that's run pretty close to each other. Hey, Rolly, take care. We'll talk to you later. And if I'm out in the shack at that time of the day, I might just swing by and say hello tomorrow or today in the afternoon if I'm still here. I'm not sure whether I'm going to get down to my brother's house or not. That's still to be decided. Anyhow, take care. That's VA3CRE Rolly up there in Copper Cliff, Ontario, almost directly north of me here. Well, actually, that's not true. Northwest of me here. He's directly above the pretty much directly above the state of Michigan. Up there in the greater Sudbury, Ontario area. And if you ever get a chance to go up there, pay a visit to that giant Canadian nickel. It's pretty cool. It's the 30691 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott, NBD, up there in Belchertown. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509, where I got 72 degrees going up somewhere near 80, but it's going to rain here soon. I got it closing in from all directions. Got some static crashes, but you're still coming in 15 dB over fog 9. Back to you.
All right, Scott, good sound of signal this morning. Actually, very, very strong. The band appears on the surface to be in pretty good shape. Guess I should pay a little more attention to what's going on the spectrum scope. On this old 950, I do have the DMU on it, and I can sit there and watch things. Not quite as well. It's not quite as cool as the 7300, but it does do a nice job. And a relatively small monitor up there I can watch it on, so that's cool. Scott, take care. Have a good one. Try to stay away from those static crashes. Drop down the antenna if you need to. I did hear this morning they are predicting thunderstorms today. Up there in New Hampshire, anyhow, Manchester weather report was saying thunderstorms, so I presume you're going to be expecting that. That's KC1NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And, I think I missed somebody on, I don't see it on the list, so maybe I'm just imagining things from yesterday. Anyhow, Scott is 10509 on the roster, and button there, and that makes that appear there. About 425 miles from here. in Linesville, PA, and this is KA1MQ Portable 3 in Linesville. Looking for check-ins.
K2ZBL.
India.
India, there was another one.
K2ZBL.
And ZBL band, anybody else?
Hello, 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Echo Bravo Delta. Okay, we'll run with this 3. With India in the call, go ahead.
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. We got 72 degrees and we're going to go up to 90. Wanted to wave a hand at everybody, and my ticket is 40170, lifetime member. Over.
Okay, I gotta apologize. I was busily trying to get you in the logbook and screwed up your call sufficiently bad that I. Wait a minute, maybe that's
Kilo November 4, Uniform.
I'm on the bet that we have never contacted each other before, so I know you're not in the logbook. Can you give me your full call one more time so I can manage to write it down and get it straightened out here? Over.
Okay, it's Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India KN4UXI. Over.
Okay, we got it. KN4UX. And I'm sure that's a first-time contact for me. We got Tim, because I don't think I've ever had Mississippi check in on ECARS with me here. So you would be a very... Oh, they got it in this right. That's going up that way. That is not anywhere near right. So let's try getting that. There we go. Blue Springs, Mississippi. I think that first time contact from Mississippi for me, anyhow, on ECARS. I'm running Portable 3, so I guess I can't use the WA. Worked all states on ECARS from one location. But Tim, beautiful signal this morning, and thanks for the wave of the hand, and thank you for stopping by. Boy, great signal.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, and I'll take 7 threes, and good to hear you.
All right, 7-3, Tim. And noise came in here. I got to call somebody about this noise problem. It's locally generated, I believe, and I think I know where it's located at, so I need to call somebody. We'll come out here and take another look at it. Let's see, that's Tim. First time contact for me. 40170 on the lifetime roster, and about 800 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. Beautiful signal, Tim. Really got a good, strong signal. Very surprising to me that it's working that well. All right, next on the list is ZBL. Come on in, Ben.
Hey, good morning, Jim. You're sounding pretty good. A little bit of fade on your signal up and down, but all in all, a pretty good signal up here. We had some rain last night, about 0.15 inches of rain. 0.16 now because it's still raining out there. And 61 degrees, of course, with overcast skies, heading to 75. Go ahead.
All right. I don't know what the heck it's going to do today. It looked like it's going to be a cooler day than it has been. Somewhere in the 70s. It has been in the 80s, but I don't think it's going to get up that warm today. I think it's going to stay a little bit on the cooler side. Nice little breeze out there. Still cloudy. It looks like rain. The weather forecast says rain, so I'm going to go with the feeling that it's probably going to rain. Anyhow, man, good to hear you. Great signal this morning. 7-3.
All right, Jim. Carry on. We'll catch you later. K2ZBL. Take care.
All right, that was K2ZBL, Bandon, Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster, 350 miles from here. Now, I'm not sure that I copied the call right, and I plugged it into the logbook, and it doesn't show that I've ever worked the next station, so I think it was a 9 EBD, but the full call again, please, and come on in and make a transmission.
Good morning, Jim. Yes, it's Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta K9 to be determined. I think we spoke yesterday, and it looks like you finally made it down to Pennsylvania. I can't remember, you were trying to fix a riding tractor or something like that. So we're 70 degrees. It was really hot last night, and we're expecting some storms here also. I'm Joel in Easton, PA, and that's what we have for here, and after we're done with the net, I'm going to unplug the antennas. Back to net, K9 TBD.
All right, Joel, yeah, you're right. If I copy down the call correctly, if I put it in correctly, it returns the exact correct information. And you probably got rain, at least some rain yesterday, as we did. And I think the prediction is for a little more rain today. And we'll see if it's going to rain all day or not. Anyhow, Joel, good signal. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Slider coming in from, I think, up at 58, but I have to wander up there and take a look-see. But the spectrum doesn't really show much activity up there, but it sure sounds like it. Anyhow, Joel, thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good signal.
Thanks very much. We did have about a third of an inch here in the Lehigh Valley yesterday, and expecting more today. 7-3 all, K9 TBD.
Yeah, I think we had about a half an inch here yesterday, all total. Not that much, but enough to make it wet and get me soaking wet every time I ran to and from the garage to the house to grab coffee or whatever. Talk to you soon, Joel. That's K9 TBD, Easton, Pennsylvania. Let's see, he's about 275 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And no tractors here. Lawn tractor elsewhere, but no tractors here. Supposed to go down and work on my brother's lawn tractor sometime. I think it may wind up being next week if everything's going, because I do have a delivery coming tomorrow, so may have to. I'm not going to stand out there in the rain and work on this lawn tractor unless it clears up a lot. Anyhow, Joel, take care. K9 TBD. Got about a third of an inch of raining yesterday. Joel, Easton, Pennsylvania, 275 miles from here. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, portable 3 in Linesville, PA. Looking for check-in.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got MUF, Gene, then I got Joe, ending in X-ray. We got JSL, and I'm not quite sure who that is, and I think there was one more station in there.
Foxtrot Bravo India.
Foxtrot, India. We'll pick you up at the end of the list, and we'll make that our list for now. Gene, boy, good signal this morning. Band must be in great shape. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we currently have 70 degrees here in Huntsville and a slight chance of rain this morning. Have to run into town to get my regular checkup started with the blood work done today, or the lab work, and then we'll probably have to go back after he reads that and tells me what condition I'm in. Hopefully it's going to be okay. I think it will be. But anyway, that's what's going on here this morning, and then this afternoon we'll probably just head back up to Tennessee. We'll see what the wife wants to do. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running that for us and everyone. And remember, pray for our country. Stay informed you up, and I'll be clear.
All right, Shane. Thank you very much for stopping by, and say hi to the vampire. She's not one of those serious vampires, though. She's only going to take a couple of little vials of blood from you. I haven't visited the major vampire in a while, where they take a pint and they're very thirsty right now, but I haven't had time or whatever to go see the major vampire. Sure, I have to go get some blood tests done before my next appointment, so I'll be visiting my local vampire, and she does have the license plate vampire, so I think that's pretty cool, both on her motorcycle and her Jeep. So she's got a hell of a sense of humor. And for MUFG down there in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the lifetime roster, about 575 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Next on the list is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. Joe, how was the weather yesterday for you guys?
Yesterday was the most beautiful day I've ever seen. It was gorgeous out there. I'll say good morning to you. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 72 degrees. I think we're going to get some rain. And you have a signal of about a 5x8. Back to you there, Jim.
Hi, you're about 5x6, 5x7 with an awful lot of splatter from the folks up above, I believe. I think that's 58 bleeding down here. I didn't go up and look, but I believe it is. And I keep on forgetting to glance at the monitor to see what the heck is going on, but I believe it's those folks. Good signal in here, Joe. Perfectly copyable. And to the guy who keeps on tuning up on frequency, please do that elsewhere. Or buy yourself a dummy load. They're not that much money. If you have a nice break and you got an antenna and you got everything else, get a dummy load and tune your antenna under lower power. When it's resonant, it's resonant. Let's see, Joe is 10099 on the roster and about 400 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. ECARS Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunridge, Indiana, number 9106.
Well, good morning, Clarence. Good to hear you again. Let's see. Show that. I thought we chatted just the other day, like yesterday, but logbook doesn't reflect that. But good signal coming in here from Indiana. I think I forgot to ask you, where exactly in Indiana is Dunridge, or however you pronounce it? Because I'm familiar with Indiana somewhat, but I don't know that town at all. Over.
Yeah, it's Dunridge, and we're 35 miles east of Indianapolis, just off the US 40, sort of in between Indianapolis and Richmond, Indiana.
Okay, been to Richmond, Indiana, and been to Indianapolis. Not too many times to either one of those two places. Indianapolis, most of the time, just to go to the airport to go pick up parts. I don't think I ever actually did any work down there. It was always just run down to the airport, pick up a part from FedEx, and drive back up to Fort Wayne or the other city I used to go to. Anyhow, down in that area. And good to hear you this morning, Clarence. Good signal, and pleasure to talk to you again. And we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great net. Thanks for running that 7-3. KB9 JSL.
KB9 JSL Clarence 9106 on the roster, and about 300 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Next on the list is Foxtrot India. Go ahead. Is anybody hearing him? Did he come back in? Foxtrot India. Go ahead. I don't hear nothing. Yeah, I don't hear anything either. Okay. It must have gotten tired of waiting and had other things or better things to do or whatever. Yeah, I'm sure he'll come back in. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm operating Portable 3 in Linesville, PA, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Okay, that was me that told you I didn't hear him. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot, name's Jerry.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, we got UGRF. Thank you for the relay, and we got FGN Leroy. We'll run with those two. Let's see. Trying to see if that looks familiar because I don't. Oh, Jerry in Sharpsville, just up the street from me, or down the street from me. Good morning, Jerry. How's everything with you today? Over.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, not too far from you there. Up here, about 3 miles north of K3LR Superstation there on Interstate 80 there, right at the PA line, about 3 miles north of him. And it's all dark and dreary, but the sun come out, and I think it's coming back out. I hope. I about had all the rain I can handle. I'm not a farmer. I don't know what to think about all this rain. I think my ECARS is 30905 or something like that. I can't remember.
Well, I think you, let's see, yeah, I think you repeated it perfectly, Jerry. Well, I'm just, according to my, the magic calculator inside the ECARS logger, it says I'm 22 miles from you. So, yeah, just a little bit up the way, not very far, that's for sure. And that's as the crow flies. Driving at, I'd say, let's see, my brother's house is about 40 minutes, so to your place is probably, I don't know, closer to 1 hour from here to there, only because, there's no good roads to get there. Over.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been up to the spillway there. Don't get up that way much anymore. Okay, you've got super fantastic signal. I don't know if you're running remote. I run that remote TX with my 99180 Yaesu, but right now I'm on the 7300 with 100 watts on 130-foot end-fed. I generally never need more than that. Plus the band is super bad. But nothing else here. Good morning, and hope you have a good day there. Thanks for being there.
All right. Well, thank you for being there as well, Jerry. Well, what we're running, we are running here portable, and calling this station portable is kind of a, when you think of portable, you think of somebody running off of a battery, and or I do, or a station throwing up wire in the air. It's not quite that bad. We're running an older rig. I'm running a FT950 Yaesu. That drives an ancient SP200 that belonged to my dad, and then that goes out to a Cobra Senior antenna manufactured by one of the guys up in New Hampshire, and that's what I run for a station here. Although I'm thinking about putting up a 40-meter dedicated dipole, because I think they tend to work better, in my opinion. And it's not, although there is a lack of space here, I can figure out a way to run the 40-meter dipole separated away from the Cobra enough that it should just work. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Thanks very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good signal.
Okay, you're 10 over 9 here also, 73.
Yeah, you're about S8 to S9, but running about 400 watts or so. It does make a difference. Good to hear you, Jerry. That's KB3GRF in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. 30905 on the roster. About 22 miles from here. Next on the list is Leroy up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear your melodious voice there. You're a 5x7 this morning. Foggy up here in West Connecticut. And we have about 63 degrees over.
Leroy, I'm not sure if you turned it back to me or not. We got a couple of things going on here, one of which I'm not all that fond of is the guy saying hello in the background. Well, hello to you too. Now go away. Nice to hear you. If you have a call sign, come in and say hello. But otherwise, please just go away. And we also have some splatter from our frequency that's causing a bit of a problem with you this morning, Leroy. But you're sounding good. Good to hear you this morning. By the way, how's recovery coming?
Recovery doing fine. I'm doing my therapy twice a day there, Jim. Over.
I'm sorry?
I'm doing my therapy twice a day. Over.
Okay, I still missed that, but Leroy, you have a good one. A little bit of noise on this end of things, so sorry, it's not your signal, it's noise on this end, and gonna have to do something about that because it's starting to become a real annoyance and not so much fun anymore. Leroy, take care. We'll talk to you next week, I'm sure, maybe before, one never knows. N1FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, 400 miles from here. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1M2 Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And we're looking for check-in for ECARS.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
India Victor Charlie.
Got Golf Lima Tango. There were two more.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
I got Golf Lima Tango, and I got W2AO. Was there one more?
Kilo Alpha 1 Tango.
Was that GHT?
So how about Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango?
Okay, we're going to run with these three because now I'm starting to get a little confused because I'm getting what I think is too many different things. Okay, I got GLT, AO, and NP1T. GLT, come on in.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee from Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. How copy?
Oh, good copy. No problems, Gary. Just kind of on the brain, I don't know, still asleep or something. Only half a pot of coffee and not a full pot yet. Gary, you're sounding good. Let's see. Hey, a long time no talk according to my log. That log's messed up. It says back in March. So you been okay? And how's everything up there in the greater Lancaster area, home of all things snack food? Over.
Things are well here, and the station is looking good, and made some improvements with a 33-foot vertical, and I'm using the Flex 6400M, tuning it with the Tuner Genius XL, and the AL80B. I'm still using that until it's sold, so we will continue to have fun. It's 71 here, heading to 83 today. So it looks like we're going to view some thunderstorms maybe from 11 o'clock to about 1. But we'll see how that unfolds. And I'm running just about 400 watts. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Gary. The station sounds good. I did some rearranging of mine yesterday. I actually made enough room I could actually sit here and write. Now, if I finish cleaning up some of the wiring and a few other things that need to be done here, the station will definitely be all well improved. And your signal sounds great over here on the western side of the state where ducks walk on fish. And Gary, good to hear you and talk to you soon. 73.
73.
Okay, that was Gary, N3 GLF, and Euphrasia, Pennsylvania, over there in the greater Lancaster area. About 250 miles from here. Something further away than it is. Next on the list is W2AO, and that is it's going to take so long to get there. It's Stu and Fishkill. Boy, I don't know why that wasn't coming to my head. Anyhow, Stu, how's everything over in Fishkill? Drove Drove by, I waved. I don't think you saw me waving to you, but good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Your signal dipped way down, but maybe you looked away from the mic. I don't know, but now it's coming in well. You're sounding good this morning. This is W2AO Stu in Fishkill. Fishkill is 60 miles north of New York City, and sometimes that's not far enough. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And nice to hear you this morning. You're about an S9. We're running a Kenwood TS890, about 100 watts or so. Over.
Hey, good solid S7 here, S8, most of the time on voice peaks. No problems copying. I do have a tendency to do that. What I should do is relocate the microphone so that it's over there, so that when I glance at the computer, I'm not staring away from the microphone. That probably will make a big difference in things, and I should probably do that, especially now that I have the bench clear off enough that I can move the microphone. The operating table was a royal mess, but we're trying to get it straightened out. Know where Fishkill is? Go across 90. That little jaunt that you make on 97 in across the Hudson River there. And so we know about where you are, and good to hear you this morning at 7:30.
Where are you located again, please?
Right now I'm in SBville, Pennsylvania /Linesville, PA, home of where ducks walk on fish in far western Pennsylvania, about as far west as you can go, and still be in Pennsylvania, and about 40 miles south of Erie, PA. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's a good description. That's nice country out there. Pennsylvania's a nice state. I quite like it, particularly the rural areas. You have a pleasant day, and we'll be in here again from W2AO. Thank you.
All right, Stu. Most of the time you hear me, I'm up in New Hampshire at the home station, but this is home number 2, and so it's the portable station for the time being anyhow. Stu, good to hear you this morning. Great signal. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Appreciate the comment about the audio maybe going away, and that probably is entirely my fault because I keep on looking at the computer to read things off the computer so I know what I'm doing here. W2AO, Fishkill, New York, 2248 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, what is it about, according to this, about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is NP1T. Come on in. I'm pretty sure I probably screwed up this call. I have not talked to anybody with NP1T in the past, but there was a station at least with one T in the call. Go ahead. All right, we'll drop that off the list for the time being. This is KA1M2, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
10 kilowatt 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Sierra Lima Mike and LDD. Sierra Lima Mike. Boy, that's not coming to me as immediately like it probably don't. I guess not. So, it looks like it might not be somebody that's in my logbook. Go this way, K3. Yeah, what is this? Yes, Sierra Lima Mike. Type it in correctly. Probably come up with something. See, it looks like could be Stephen in Millersville, Pennsylvania. First time contact for me. Good morning, Stephen. Or do you go by Steve, or what do you go by? Go ahead.
I go by Steve. That's just fine. And I am located in Millersville, Pennsylvania, which is just 4 miles southwest of Lancaster. Over.
Okay, Steve. Boy, a booming signal. Really, really booming in here. Great audio, and you couldn't ask for better contact. I almost want to reach up and turn the microphone, turn the volume down on the receiver because it sounds like you're outside the window here. Over.
What a fantastic signal report. Thank you so much. that means a lot to me. Well, yeah, I've never checked in with you before. This is the first time. I was just sitting here spinning around the dial, and I thought I'm going to check in on ECARS this morning. And I see that Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo Jim in Ohio is next up on your list, and he's a good friend of mine. But thanks for picking me up. I don't really have anything else. Just wanted to check in, and so we'll say 73. And thanks for picking me up. K3 SLM.
All right, Steve. I took a good look at the S-meter, and it's seldom my S-meter on this thing gives very high readings, but you were 20 over 9 on peak, so very, very nice signal. And like I said, I wanted to reach up and grab the volume control. And thanks for stopping by. Pleasure to meet you for the first time. Don't be a stranger. I'm here 2 days a week at this time in the morning, Wednesday and Thursday, and hopefully we get a chance to chat in the very near future. 7:30, Steve. Take care. Pleasure meeting you. Over.
Thank you, sir. Same here. K3 SLM.
Alrighty, that was K3 SLM, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Steve, about 250 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania, home of where ducks walk on fish. And this is K1MQ Portable 3, and next on the list is one of our great sounding net controls out of the clay mill. Jim, how's everything going with you?
Good morning, Jim, and anyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio this morning, where we got 72 degrees. The sun's just popping in my shack window to the east there. Excuse me, it's going to be a beautiful day. And Steve out there in Millersville, I heard you're booming in here about 10 over S9. Steve, sounded good. Just one thing for Steve there. I got the action on that Martin drop down there. It just plays buttery smooth. I'll tell you all about it Friday evening, Steve. But anyway, Jim, you're sounding good as well. You say you're in Linesville today, over?
Yeah, it was Linesville yesterday and Linesville today. Boy, I'm surprised what a difference a day makes, though, in signal strength. Yesterday, I could barely hear you. Today, you're 20 over S9, over.
Roger that, yeah. Conditions are everything. But anyway, Jim, you are sounding excellent this morning. What's on the docket for you today, over?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm waiting to hear from my much older brother, as I like to call him, see what he wants to do today. It looks like it's going to rain again. And if it's raining again, I'm not going to get down to his place. And I think Thursday and Friday I have to, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I have to hang around here. But yesterday I did go out and drown 2 worms and I caught a few fish. So nothing to write home about, nothing exciting. But catching and throwing them back in the water is still fun. Take care, Jim. Talk to you soon. Good signal this morning.
Roger that, Jim. 73 to all. Steve, I'll talk to you Friday night. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
What is that, Jim, Friday night? Is that your group here on 40, over?
Roger that. We do it Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evening, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Time, Jim.
That's usually past my bedtime, Jim, but when I'm here, I can make some exceptions to the rule and stay up overly late. So maybe we'll stop by and see you on Friday. Take care, Jim. Always my pleasure, and great signal today. That's KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster. He's your NCS on Sunday from 8 to 9 a.m. and then on Wednesday 8:45 to 10 a.m. and by the way, Jim, say hi to Beverly and give Lucky, who's probably already out there playing around chasing the swans and having fun in the pond. Give Lucky an extra biscuit. He deserves it. 7:30, Jim. All right, I think Jim is about 225 miles from here. And this is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A1MQ, Portable 3 in Linesville. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Hello, 2 Tango Charlie.
Well, that's truly something. I dropped my pen on the floor and can't find it. And there's not a pen on the desk. I guess I'm using a Sharpie as opposed to a pen. That'll work. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Cat to Top Cat. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Long Island, New York, about 20 miles east of New York City, where you're about 5'5" to 5'7", somewhere in that range, kind of bouncing up and down, and a little bit of adjacent schmutz from the channel below us. I guess there's some activity down there, but hope all is well. Beautiful day here on Long Island, New York. Had a little bit of rain last night, and it looks like that has now cleared out. K2T6.
Oh, that's great, Tom. Good signal coming into Linesville, PA. Looked at the estimator somewhere, I don't know, from S5 to S9, but solid copy. No problems at all on the receive side of things, and good to hear you this morning. And real good about the rain clearing out. Well, I'm not sure how long that's going to last. We still got what looks like rain here today, and we'll see how that all works out. Over.
Very good. Yeah, it's welcome this time of year, at least in my book. Keeps the rivers and the creeks kind of full and extends the fishing season. But very good. Okay, just wanted to say good morning and hope all is well. And thanks for running the net there and doing everything you guys do. K2TC.
All right, Tom. Good signal. Thanks again for stopping by. I went out yesterday and did a little fishing in the local lake here, Pymatuning, and in a couple hours, couple of bites. Nothing exciting. Just was fishing from shore. But boy, the water is surely warm. Boy, I tell you, stupid fish got tangled around a pole out in the middle of the lake, and I had to go out and then went to cut the line off and kill him. So I went out there and untangled him from around the stupid pole. He wrapped himself around, and so did a little wading in the water, but the water was warm. Boy, I'll tell you, I think I've been in that water before this time of the year. I don't remember it being quite so warm so early. Oh, well. Take care, Tom. We'll talk to you soon. That's K2TC. Tom in Franklin Square, New York, New York, out on Long Island. 21184 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from Linesville, PA. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, running portable 3. Look, check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
there was a Mobile station in there. Honestly, I didn't quite catch the call. Let's try it again, see if we can manage to pull it out. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Let's see, whiskey. I think what I got was Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, something. It may have been Mike at the end. Not a great copy. Is anybody having a better luck with a little bit better copy on the Mobile station? I had some pretty loud static at the moment here, and that's causing a bit of a problem. Jim or anybody else on frequency hearing better than I?
I can get him, Jim. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy?
Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, Mobile, over here in Jackson, New Jersey today. I am heading to the lake to go fishing for sure. Temperature's about 70 degrees, overcast. Might be a good day for fishing, I don't know. And my ECARS number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Okay, Frank, here's what I've got. Let's see. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Mobile in Jackson, New Jersey today. You got 70 degrees, cloudy skies. 21219 to ECARS. It's QSL, Frank, over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I'm starting to lose you myself. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 7-3.
Roger that, Frank. Talk to you soon. Have a great day and good luck fishing. Jim, back to you. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Frank. He's not in Toms River, New Jersey this morning. He is mobile in Jackson, New Jersey. He's got 70 degrees, cloudy skies, 21219 on the ECARS roster, and he's gone fishing. Back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Thank you very much for the relay. Appreciate it. Yeah, he was I have some static noise here, and it's pretty rough copy on him. And thank you for that. And Frank, enjoy the fishing. That's what I did yesterday late afternoon, just for a little bit. I went out there and tried to drown a few worms. All right, Frank's going to be the tail gunner, ending in with a Mobile signal. K2FWM. He's from Toms River, New Jersey. Going fishing. 21219 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And that will conclude my time here. Thanks again, Jim, for the relay. And your next net control is going to be WA3BM Bernie down there over there in the greater Pittsburgh area. Just one note I'd like to make to everybody out there, especially those who lost loved ones in World War II. Today is D-Day, the anniversary of D-Day, and it was a turning point in the war, and hopefully we never have another conflict like that one. My heart goes out to all of those who may have lost loved ones in that particular battle, and thanks to all of those who, all of those families who may have lost them. It was good to lost someone. It was good to see all of the vets out there. All right, enough of that. So we'll turn it over to Bernie. Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, KA1MQ. So they do ramble on too long, Bernie, and you fell asleep again. WA3BM, KA1MQ.
He's there, Jim. He just posted on Slack about 5 minutes ago. He might have went to the head. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay. Well, he's got it. Then thanks, Jim. I don't hear him at all.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was running over there
earlier. I guess what a difference 5 minutes makes. Take care, Jim. Thanks a lot. And Bernie, take care. 730. Have a good day.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to run upstairs to take a, pee. Anyhow, I got it.
Well, you know how I am. I always got to overrun you a little bit. So it looks like the sun might be coming out today. We'll see. Maybe I will go down to my brother's house for a bit. And anyhow, have fun. It's been pretty good. About 25 contacts, anywhere from 1,000 miles down to 20 miles or so. So you should have a good time. 7-3, Bernie.
All right, sun's supposed to pop out in a few hours here. It's supposed to be nice after that. And I wanted to ask you, are you going to go down to the breeze shooters on Sunday?
Oh, I didn't know about that. Go ahead, tell me.
Breeze Shooters Hamfest on Sunday. It's one of the biggest ones around.
Oh, okay. I'll look it up. I might try to do that. If my package gets delivered before then, or I find out a more definite delivery time, I just might do that, Bernie, and I'll look it up. I know that's on the internet. Talk to you later, my friend. 7-3.
Okay, buddy. All right. Yeah, it'd be nice to see you down there. So have a great day, and good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I am located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all the transmissions through the net control operator, which is going to be me for the next hour and 15 minutes or so. If you need to talk to somebody, use contact if you hear them on here, and I will hook you up with that person. You can move off to another frequency and continue with your QSO. All right, we're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody's going to get a chance to talk for a little bit. Depending on how busy we are, you might be able to get to talk a little longer. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member to do that, so don't let that stop you. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends, from 8 o'clock in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out the website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that site. All right, let's get the ball rolling and see if there's any QRP stations. QRP only. Please come now. All right, nothing heard. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. All right, that's almost too easy. All right, let's open it up to everybody now. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only. Listen, suffix only. I'll fill them in after that. So come with your suffix now and try to spread them out.
Zulu Golf November.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I got ZGN, I got LDB. I heard a station, the last letter, November. Who was that?
Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, Leroy, got you. Anybody else?
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ, okay. Suffix only, guys. Anybody else?
Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, got Y2A, IQJ, RMW. All right, that's enough. That's a big enough list. So let's start off. Let me see who I got here. Oh, where's my mouse?
All right, we got ZGN. That's Jerry up in New York. Come on in. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN 20993, and well, we're overcast, 71 degrees. Supposed to get some showers this morning. I hope not. I'd like to do some more mowing. I got to put a belt on the deck before I do. So I got to make a phone call here in a few minutes. See if I can get a 90 1/4 inch belt by 0.5 inch. Seems that everybody's had the same problem. Nobody's got them in stock. Over.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, well, it's a continuing saga. I'm getting to think it's time to break down and buy a new mower, but we'll see. And Tuesday, have a great day.
All right, very good. All right, you guys are going to kill me, but I write these things down on a boogie board, and I forgot to hit the lock button, and when I was writing on there, I pushed the button and it erased everybody. So I'm going to just go from the guys that I remembered, and then we'll try to fix it after that. I know I got YQA in there, so we'll pick him up. Come on in, Bill. K3YQA, WA3BM.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bernie. Just stepped away for a second. WA3BM, K3YQA. Good morning, sir. All is well here. Sun finally come out. And pretty well preoccupied. Well, the wife just ended up having a hip replacement on Tuesday, and that's all. It's an outpatient thing. It's unbelievable. Started 7 a.m. and was back here at about 5 p.m. So unbelievable surgery these days. I'll keep it short. Always a pleasure, sir. Hope to see you maybe Sunday. Mike and I right now are going to set up on the flea market and maybe get a chance to talk to you on Sunday. All the best, sir. Fine job as always. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'll look for you up there, Bill. I'm definitely planning on coming up for a little while with Jack, K3UFM, and K3MG. So I'll try to look for you up there. All right, K3YQA, WA3BM. All right, LDB. I feel bad. I lost that whole list. So LDB, come on in.
Roger that, Bernie. Good morning, all on ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio. We got 73 degrees, partly cloudy skies, Bernie. It's going to be another beautiful day here at the clay mill. And IQJ you can put on your list. That's Don over there in Thompsontown. Bernie, I usually have a pretty good recollection for those, but it just slipped my mind there. But anyway, like I say, Don over there in Thompsontown was on it. And Bernie, how are you doing this morning? You're sounding great, over.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm doing okay, other than that screw up there, and I feel bad about it. That's a couple times I've done that using this boogie board. You got to remember to close the lock button, otherwise, if you touch that little button up there, it erases everything. So that's on me. Anyway, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Still got shoulder pain, but it's bearable. That's about it.
Roger that. Anyway, I'll get off of here, Bernie, and let you get on with your list. I'll be listening along. If I can be of any assistance, give me a holler. Anyway, I'd like to say hello to Don up there in Thompsontown. Don, I hope you and Nancy's doing well. Send Nancy my best. We'll talk to everybody later. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot for that. I'll pick him up next. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Good morning, Jim. And yeah, we're doing fine, Jimmy. Still have this little bit of a cold that I picked up, but I'm doing all right other than that. So, Bernie, nice signal in here this morning. No problem whatsoever. And I can't stick around. I got a couple of ends I got to run, but I will be back for the next go around, I hope. So, anyhow, I trust that the rains are subsiding out there where you're at. They passed through here late last night and had some pretty heavy rains, but it's all cleared out. The sun's trying to shine, and hopefully it'll dry grass up enough that I can get out and mow again before it gets knee high. So anyhow, Bernie, back to you. WA3BM, WB3IQJ. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. You're doing a good job.
Not that good a job. All right, Don, thanks a lot there. It's the rain we had this morning was just a very, very light sprinkle, hardly even noticed it. And it's supposed to clear up, let's see, when it's supposed to clear up, about 10 o'clock. So it's supposed to be sunny from then on out, so that'll be good. All right, thanks a lot for that. I appreciate it, and have a great day. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, now I'm going to ask a favor here, and please don't try to throw your call in there. Only the guys that I recognize initially. Could you come back with the calls, with your calls, and I'll pick you up next, and then I'll take another list. Go ahead.
Zulu uniform.
Fox, Golf, November.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Come on, Kenny, you weren't in there in that list. All right, let me work those. Okay, Bill, you're first. K3RMW, WA3BM. How's things down there?
Kind of lucky. Humidity 82% here in Charlotte. We did get a bunch of rain yesterday afternoon. I'm a little concerned about the DC area. Got a brother in Leesburg and another one up in Ellicott City, and they had some tornadoes go through there, but unfortunately didn't affect either one. They had a tornado escape for just a while. So DC next time. Anyway, it should be pretty much clear and muggy and all that stuff. So welcome to summer, or almost summer, I guess. Other than that, things are going well here, and I hope that well, hope your shoulder continues to mend. Over.
It's not mending at all. It's going to get cut here in October. It's the only way I have a chance of it being fixed. So, other than that, though, I'm doing fine. So, all right, I appreciate you. I'm hearing you way better than I did last week. I couldn't hardly hear you at all now, so you're much, much stronger today.
Oh, that's good to know. Well, I know you got all the pretty there as well. So, we'll take everything. God bless, and next week.
All right, take care. K3RMW, WA3BM. All right, next up, K9ZU. George, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. You're sounding great here this morning. You got a little decent propagation here this morning. I'm going down the list of mid-cars, east cars, and maybe south cars. But we had a tornado go through the area here last night, apparently. I got to drive through the periphery of it on my way back from Leesburg. I'm glad it's going to be sunny and 81 here for the next couple days.
Yeah, we got rain in the forecast around here the next couple days, but not all day, so, it's not going to be that bad. It's supposed to be calling for a small percentage of rain for the big ham fest we have here, the Breeze Shooters. It's on Sunday, so I hope that doesn't screw that up. But other than that, everything's A-okay.
Very good. Well, I won't hold you at 73. The clay mill, Jim, good morning.
Morning, George.
All right, 73, guys. K9ZU.
All right, you take care, George. Always a pleasure. K9ZU, WA3BM. All right, next up is Leroy, N1FGN. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing fine, Bernie. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing therapy on my hip there twice a day, and I hope your shoulder's getting better too. Over.
It's maintaining. It's not getting any better, but it's not getting any worse.
QSL there on that, Bernie. Okay, you take care there, and I would say good morning to Jim out there at the clay mill, and I hope Jerry finds a new billet for his mower, over.
All right, you take care, buddy, and have a good day, and we'll talk to you later. I'm glad your hip's getting better, buddy. N1FGN, WA3BM.
N1FGN, clear, listening.
All right, WB2RFK, Ken, come on in.
WA3BM, WB2RFJ. Well, good morning, Bernie. We're heavily overcast here waiting for rain, and they said we're supposed to get some thunder boomers on and off all day. So I guess I'm just going to stay on the dry side of the door and play radio. But we got 2 dogs here today. We had 3 yesterday. So we're up and down with those grand dogs.
You should open up Kenny's Kennel. That's what you should do.
In a way, we do have a kennel, Bernie, but I wouldn't want it all the time. It's nice when they all go home, it gets quiet then.
Yeah, for sure. Are they all wiener dogs?
Yeah, they're all weenie dogs.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. All right, Kenny. Well, always a pleasure. You take care. I'm still trying to fix this screw-up that I did this first list of calls. I know I missed somebody, but I'm going to see if I can recover it. All right. Take care. We'll see you later. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. You have a good day, too, my friend. WA3BM, WB2RFK.
All right. Please now, was there anybody from that initial call list that I put in there that I did not get? Only those guys, please. All right, not hearing everybody. I know there was 1 or 2 that I didn't get, I think. But all right, let's just go on then. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority. Please come now. Suffix only and spread them out.
3 Quebec.
Bravo.
Got something with Bravo. Who was that?
Bravo.
Okay, PB. All right, thank you. Anybody else?
3 Quebec.
Okay, Bob, 3Q. Anyone else?
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Thank you, sir. Anyone else? All right, we'll go with those 3. Papa Bravo, let me see here. WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Greetings from Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we currently have 72 degrees and rain and overcast skies. So I don't think I'm going to get the yard mowed today, over.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too likely, does it?
No, it's just going to be one of those days. I'll just have everything ready and make a go of it tomorrow when the weather clears up.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm just as happy as I can be. I had some 60-cycle noise, not real strong, but real weak into my headphones last week when I ran the net. And I couldn't figure out where it was from, but I know I was messing around with, I have an SDR receiver that I have attached into that line, and I was trying to do something with it, and I moved stuff around, and I think I let a wire for that over top of one of them wall warts. I got a whole, like, about 4 or 5 wall warts on this one power plug and power strip, and I think a wire might have got laid over that one of those wall warts. You know, they're pretty noisy. Anyhow, right before this shift, I moved a bunch of stuff around so there was nothing on top of those wall warts, and the noise is gone. So thank heaven.
Yeah, thank goodness for that. Nothing worse than a noisy wall wart to really mess up your day.
Yeah, especially when it's coming in through your headphones. You don't want that.
No, you don't want that at all. I'm wearing headphones right now.
Yeah, I always work with headphones. I very rarely do not operate without headphones on. I feel more comfortable with it. I can hear my own voice, and I know if I'm screwing up or whatever. Anyway, John, have a great day down there in Kentucky, and we'll hook up with you next time. WJ4PB, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM.
WA3BM NU3Q30263 in the lifetime roster. Wanted to pop in here a little fast. I had Bernie and reassure you I'm still contributing to Social Security for you, for Statler, Waldorf, and the XYL. So we're still going good here, and finally got my long way purchase arrived on Monday. My E1 finally arrived. That was kind of a messy situation. I'll tell you about it Sunday when I see you, but otherwise all is good here. So back to you, NU3Q.
All right, very good. Hope to see you at the Breeze Shooters. I'm planning on going with Jack and Mike. Al said he's not coming now. He was coming, and he changed his mind, so I don't know why. But anyhow, I'll look around for you.
Yeah, I have a table there, like the third building, the one across the lake there. It'll probably be the same place I was last year, at the end table closest to the back of the fairgrounds.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be going through there, so I'll look for you. I'm not really looking for anything in particular, except maybe a few connectors and little stuff like that, you know. That one guy that sells all the electronic hardware. I usually stop by there, find a few things.
Roger. Okay, I look forward to seeing you on Sunday. NU3Q73.
All right, 7-3, buddy. NU3Q, WA3BM. Next up, N3GLT. Gary, come on in.
Good morning. From November 3 Gulf Lima Tango here in northern Lancaster County. We're at 72 degrees, cloudy skies, heading up to about 83 today. I'm looking at some thunderstorms crossing the area perhaps between 11 and 12. So I'll play a little radio this morning and then disconnect if the alarms go off. But anyway, we are having a good time here, and a lot of QRM on the band, but I'm picking you up quite well. Good morning to you, and I'll say 73 from November 3 Gulf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, your S9 plus 10 dB sounding terrific. Almost everybody sounded really, really good. What a switch from a few weeks ago when we had all that solar business going on and couldn't hear anybody. But it's real nice today, so it's fun running the net. Take care, buddy. N3GLT, WA3BM.
73.
All right, we're going to clear Gary, and we're going to go on and take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. I would like your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after that. Please spread them out. Come now.
1 X-ray.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, got Joe, NA1X, and I got Dave, ND4MR. Anybody else? All right, NA1X, WA3BM. How's my buddy Joe?
Well, I hope I'm as good as my buddy over there. And good to hear you this morning, Bernie. It's great to hear you. I'll call this NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. It's got an ECARS number of 10099. Just started to rain over here, and it's about 71 degrees. I hope everything's okay with you, and it's great to hear you. Back to you.
Yeah, everything's pretty much okay. Status quo, anyway. 73 degrees here, really humid, 86% humidity. We've had some very, very light rain this morning, but the sun is out now, and it's supposed to be nice the rest of the day. So that's a good one.
Yes, it is, and I hope it stays that way. We should have the same thing this afternoon. Bernie, take care and enjoy. Nice, once again, really great hearing your voice out there. And by the way, the new limited, what do you call it, Hyundai Sonata thing is turning out to be quite the automobile. Take care. NA1X is clear.
All right, very good. Yep, I know you're loving that thing, so I'm glad it's all working out good for you. Take care, buddy. NA1X, WA3BM. Contact, go ahead.
This is N1FGN. Wanted to say good morning to Joe, NA1X. Over.
Go ahead.
NA1X, N1FGN.
Well, you're sounding terrific. Nice to hear you this morning, Leroy. Really good signal. Hope you have a really great day. Back to you, and then give it back to Bernie.
Okay, very good, Joe. You're a 5.9 plus, by the way. N1FG and clear and listening.
All right, buddy. You take care now. All right, ND4MR. Dave, how's things down in NC?
Well, it's so early in the morning for me that I haven't determined how things are going yet. But no, literally blue sky, a few little white puppies up there. Currently a whopping 73 amateur radio degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and we are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're with a member number of 4260. And by the way, we appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Oh, well, I appreciate you checking in with me, buddy. And you sound great like always. I got the same temperature here, 73 degrees. The sun just popped out. We had some real light rain this morning. I woke up to it, just barely raining. And now the sun's out, so it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day.
Speaking of nice, I'll try that again. Speaking of nice days, this morning I heard on the news, so it must be true, that Gaithersburg, Maryland got a tornado yesterday. Great clouds of fire.
Yeah, George, K9ZU, said he was kind of almost involved in it.
Well, if I were in charge, we'd do something about the weather. 7 degrees, ND4MR.
You know, if you could do that, you'd be like the man. You could have and do anything you want.
What a concept.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be almost like being Elon Musk. All right, buddy, have a great day there, and then enjoy the North Carolina weather. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. I'd like suffix only. I'll fill them in after that. And please try to spread them out.
November, Delta Oscar Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, got Joe, N8DOD. There was another one?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Juliet Foxtrot. I got FJY. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. Okay, first up is N8DOD. How you doing, dude?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio. 8243, where the sun is shining in the east window. Just a beautiful, beautiful day. A little overnight rain, but 69 degrees and going up to mid-70s. Got out and topped off the tires in the Model A and the Model T the other morning, with the plans to take them both out and exercise them a little bit. And then I got busy with some other stuff, and they never budged. So maybe I can rectify that today. Did nothing yesterday. In practice for today. I think I can perfect it today. Over.
Yeah, I hope so. Hey, I'm wondering, am I ever going to hear you from the garage with the antenna on the gas grill?
Well, I was out there the other day. I've been out several times working in the yard there and set it up with a buddy pole and a little battery and a 706. So you probably will.
Oh, that's good. I always thought that was great. You always had such a great signal coming off that gas grill.
Well, it works out. I don't know why. It makes a perfect counterpoise for that antenna.
Yeah. You know what? I thought I was having a battery issue in my Model A, so I took the battery out. Because when I was charging it, my charger only showed 60%. I should have checked it out a little better, but I ended up taking the battery out, which you know is involved in removing the floorboards, and it's a real pain in the butt. But I got it out, and with my bad shoulder, I have a hard time lifting that thing out of there, but I managed. Took it up to my friend's auto parts store up in Greensburg, which is about over 20 miles from here. And he put it on charge. He said, it looks like it's charging, but it's like 4 years old. So I said, you know what? I ain't messing around with it. Give me another battery. So I got another battery, and I bought a battery strap so I could lift it down in there. And I did that, put it all back together, and the installation was better than it was before. I did something that needed to be done. Anyway, put it on the charger, 60%. So there was nothing wrong with the battery. Anyway, real pain in the butt, but that's what it is.
Well, 4 years, that's probably time, especially the way it gets used. It isn't something that gets used every day and keeps maintaining itself, so you're probably better off anyhow. I've seen guys cut the floorboards out big enough so that they didn't have to take the floorboards out, but I always thought it would weaken it too much, so I never did that. I know what you mean when it comes time. Take all those little screws out and lift the floorboards out, but that's a good time to get everything all cleaned up and dusted and wiped down.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I did. So, yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. It's just, you got to do it. And getting that mat out, that floor mat that's on top of those floorboards, are really kind of hard, especially with my shoulder. I don't have any strength in my one arm. And to kind of get that stiff mat out of there and over top of the gear shift and the emergency brake and all that kind of stuff, it's a pain in the butt. But anyway, it's all back together and works like a champ.
Sounds good, Bernie. Make a good day, take it out, and enjoy it. I think I'll do that with mine today, or I hope I can. I'm running 100 watts here this morning, so I got a new amplifier that's sitting at the UPS. They're loading it on the truck now, so it should be here today, and so maybe you'll hear me next time. Anyhow, talk to you soon. Have a great day. And ain't DOD.
All right, Jim, you don't need it today. You're S9 plus 15 dB. You're sounding terrific. So have a good one. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
All right, I got next up KB3 Juliet Foxtrot. That's Jared. Come on in. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot. Something like that?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Hold on, I'm not taking check-ins right at the moment. I got one more to do, and then I'll take it. All right, not here in the Juliet Foxtrot station. Let's try FJY. KC3 FJY. Ron, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Ron, KC3FJY. I don't know if you can hear me. Your signal really dropped off, faded out from when you first went on. Over.
Yeah, I got you about a 5.3, but I got 100% copy, so don't worry about that.
Okay, well, I made a contact anyway, so on that note, hey, it's over in Berks County, we're 74 degrees, the sun is in and out. Let's get a little more rain this afternoon and then preserve the rest of the week.
All right, very good. Yeah, we had light rain this morning. I mean, extremely light rain this morning. They said it was going to get sunny at 10 o'clock while it's 9:20 right now, and it's perfectly sunny out there now. So it's going to be a decent day.
Very good, Bernie. Well, I'll say 73. I'll let you get home and more check-ins. I'm clear.
All right, very good, very good. Okay, I'm going to take more check-ins. I want to get that station that put his call out there. Was it N3AQ? Was that you?
It sure was. I'm sorry. I thought you were doing general call-up. My apologies.
Hey, it's amateur radio. You don't have to apologize. I'm glad to hear you, though. And what are you up to today?
Not too much. Not too much. Playing with a couple PCs here and trying to get them straightened out. Downloading HD SDR for my 7610 and just having fun. Over.
All right, very good, very good. Hey, I just got an email this morning from somebody. I think it was on Facebook. It's a group. I think they said that the updated software for the 7610 is. I think he said it's been released, but there's no way I'm installing that for a while.
Oh, me neither, because my understanding from the guy at the booth over at Xenia was don't put it on. They haven't fixed the high definition port problem yet, and that would kill my SDHDR that I'm running.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of updating that software right away. I let it go for a few months and listen to all the things that aren't right with it, and then maybe I'll do it.
Same here. All right, we'll be sitting here on the side. Good morning.
Okay, Ray, good morning. Have a great day. N3AQ, WA3BM. Okay, let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I would like your suffix only, and please spread them out.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, Van got you. Anybody else? You're all by yourself, buddy. K2ZVL, WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Doing good up here. We've had 0.17 inches of rain overnight, and it's supposed to be raining most of the day, I guess. Thunder showers rolling through. 66 degrees, heading to 75, and like I say, don't know what the weather's going to bring, but I'm sure we'll be getting wet off and on, but that's okay. We need it up here. It's been pretty dry. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Are you at the lake, or are you still at home?
No, I'm up at the lake now.
Oh, you lucky dog, you. I'm sure it's beautiful at Indian Lake there, that's for sure.
Yeah, this actually is my home. I just spend the winters in New Jersey. I'm actually in the house I grew up in.
Oh, really? Wow, are you right on the water?
No, I don't know, maybe 1,000 feet from it. I do own some waterfront property, but the original house that's up on the farm here wasn't right on the water.
Oh, okay. That still sounds pretty doggone nice. All right. Well, enjoy it up there, and I know more about you now. That's where you grew up. That's kind of cool. And have a good one there, buddy, and always look forward to hearing you. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, you take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL73. Take care.
All right, bye, Van. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. I think I've done run out of customers here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. KG8UG, okay, anybody else? All right, Charles, what's going on, man? KG8UG, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. George. Well, right now we got calm weather. We aren't getting any rain, but we got rain yesterday afternoon late. It was a thunderstorm, and of course, you probably heard that down by Detroit, they had a tornado, and a young boy got killed. So that's what was going on yesterday. Today, I guess later on the afternoon, late, we were supposed to get some more rain. So I guess time will tell.
Yeah, we had a little bit of light rain here this morning, And then the sun was out a few minutes ago, but now it looks like I can't see the sky, but I can tell it's not as bright out there as it was, so it looks like it's clouding over again. But it is supposed to eventually get sunny here in western PA today.
Yeah, well, you probably got that weather that we got this morning. So, yeah, otherwise than that, I can't think of anything else that's major that's going on in Millen or mid-Michigan area.
All right, nothing going on here either. Pretty much the same old thing. I got my swimming pool open and it's all ready to go, but now I'm working on the shrubbery beds now. I got a lot of them and they're all full of weeds, and I don't like to weed them. And I'm going to have to. I don't want to do it, but I can't put it off anymore.
Yeah, I got a lot of yard work to do. I got to rotel some ground up and replant it with grass, and yeah, it's an endless battle.
Yeah, it is, and I got a little over an acre, and it just takes time. I'm here by myself, and so it takes a lot of time. And my neighbor's maple tree, he has this gigantic maple tree, and they dropped their propellers a few weeks ago. My whole yard was just covered with those things. And guess what I got now? I got little maple trees coming up all over my beautiful lawn. And there's no spray that I know of that will kill those without killing the grass. So you just have to keep mowing the grass low, and hopefully they die off.
Yeah, I got a couple of those around my yard too, but yeah, all I'm going to do is just keep mowing. Yeah, I got another acre that I could mow, but I haven't mowed it for the last, basically 2 years now. So it wouldn't take much to, cut it down. But I think this year I'm just going to let it go.
Yeah, if you don't need to do it, why do it? That's for sure. All right, let me move along here, see if I can get a couple more check-ins before the end of my shift. Good talking to you again. Always pleasure hearing you. Charles, you take care. KG8UG WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. George. Yeah, I was on the air there. I was looking at a couple of the video that's on D-Days that they're having over there in France. So, then I heard you call for checking in, so I figured up there and check in when I was done watching those videos. So, okay, George, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. W3GM, or GWM, KGA.
Yeah, you got me wrong. I am Bernie, WA3BM. And I was just wondering, when good old Joe made his D-Day speech there, did he claim that he was there at the landing at Normandy?
Do you want to say that again?
I said, did Mr. Biden say when he gave his speech that he was there at Normandy whenever they invaded?
Yeah, I think he was at Normandy. It was the one that I feel, and I just seen, it was about a 2-minute video, short clip, and he did salute the World War II veterans that were there.
Okay, I was making a joke. I meant, was he there when they actually invaded Normandy? He makes a lot of claims. Anyway, George, have a great day, and we'll see you later. KG8UG WA3BM.
Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't lie.
He's mixed up. Yay! It was Bernie, but anyway, so. Like I said, that they can call me anything they want, and I'll probably still answer to it. So. Okay, have
have a good one and we'll catch you later. KGA.
All righty, take care. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. I apologize for the political comment I made in jest, so if anyone's offended, I am sorry. I'd like to have your check-ins now. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. We can go with full calls now. I'm not getting very many calls, so come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Oscar, WB2KAO. T checking in.
November Circle, Nancy Hotel checking in.
All right, stand by. I should have not went with the full call, so they didn't get much of them. I got WB2KAO. I got something Kilowatt Tango. Who's that? Who's the Kilowatt Tango station?
KC3APT.
K2ENH.
All right, I got KC3APT. Jack, who was the NH?
Yep, K2ENH. Good morning, Bernie.
Good morning. Okay, all right, let's work those three. WB2KAO, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, sir. And good morning to everybody. Just thought I'd stop in and it's raining here in Rochester, New York. Name is Tim, Tango India Mike, short for Timothy. And good morning, Bernie. Nice to make your acquaintance, over.
Oh, I've made your acquaintance since all the way back to 2011, buddy. So it's been a long time. Oh no, it hasn't been a long time because it's 2011. The last time I worked you was September 2015. So how have you been?
Doing good, Bernie. Had my prostate out back in November of 22, but everything went okay, and I'm okay. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I've done pretty much wonders with that problem. They're able to fix it up pretty well, I think. And most of the people I know that had work like that done was successful. So anyway, what are you up to today?
Doing laundry. Thursday's laundry day, and and it's raining, and but a little radio, little laundry, whatever. Have a good day, my friend. Carry on. WB2KAO. Health and happiness to you and your family, sir.
All right, same to you. Glad to get you back. Hope I hear from you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Take care.
7-3.
All right. Next up is my friend Jack, KC3APT, WA3BM. What's going on?
Good morning, Bernie. Jack Keene here. Gee whiz, rained here, so no grass cutting, but there's plenty of weed whacking to be done. Jude and I are booking a cruise to Bermuda. If things go well, I'll get a bike ride in today. And was wondering if you're going to show up to Breeze Shooters Hamfest this weekend.
Yeah, you're a little too close to the microphone. But, I'm planning on going with K3UFM and K3MG. So hopefully we'll see you up there.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Hope to see you tomorrow, or this weekend, and hope all is well. 73s.
All right, I was down your way, yesterday down in Mount Lebanon. My grandson had a hockey game down there at the Mount Lebanon rink, and it was nice. I haven't been back to that rink in many years since my son played, so it's a good while ago. And it's still as nice as it always was.
Darn, I wish I'd have known we could have hooked up. I spent a lot of time at the Mount Lebanon rink myself and had a lot of good times there.
Yeah, this thing was Tyler Kennedy was one of the coaches there, so it was good to see him too.
Sounds good. Hey, I got to get moving. Got some work I got to get done around the house, so I wish you well. 73s. See you. Talk to you next week.
All right, buddy. K3APT, WA3BM. See you later. All right. right, last one on the list is Mike, K2ENH, WA3BM.
Hi there, Bernie. Coming in nice. WA3AM, WA3BM, K2ENH Frank. Well, it's been raining out all night. It's still raining this morning. We get lots and lots of rain. The grass keeps growing and the weeds keep coming up. So we can't do much of anything until the rain stops and things dry up a little bit. But that's the scoop anyhow. You're 5'9", about 5 over an ice signal. Just wanted to check in to say hello, Bernie. Go ahead.
All right, I got you S9 plus 10. Sounding real good there, and glad to hear you again. Right now, 73 degrees here. It was light rain this morning, very, very light rain, and it was supposed to clear up around 10. At 9 o'clock, it cleared up. The sun came out and was looking beautiful, but now it's, I can't see the sky, but it's gotten darker out there, so I think it's probably sprinkling again.
Okay, thanks, Bernie. Yep. We're raining again. It rained all last night, and I noticed I was going to do some yard work, and I got to wait for another day or so because everything is so sopping wet. Okay, 73 says thank you, Bernie.
All right, you're welcome. Glad to hear you. Take care. K2ENH, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, I still got a lot of time left. Let's see if there's anybody out there that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255. I'm going to switch back to suffix only. A little easier for me to write them down, and then I'll come back and fill them in. Please come with your suffix only.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Echo X-Ray India.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa.
All right, got SDL, EXI, UQP, anyone else?
Delta 4, India Super
KD4IZ?
Roger, running mobile.
Okay, you get to be first, buddy. Come on in. KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Hey, Bernie, just a quick hi. And, I'm finishing up some errands this morning. Anyway, have a great one. Good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for logging me in. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. You sound pretty good there in your mobile. What's the weather down there?
Overcast. Has not been raining. Not supposed to rain today, or at least not very much. We'll see. It's supposed to be muggy, however, and so far that prognostication has been true. Over.
All right, very good. We're a little overcast right now. It was sunny here a few minutes ago, but it looks like clouds have moved in again, so I don't know what it's going to do. Take care, buddy, and have a good day. KD4IZ, mobile, WA3BM.
Okay, sub 3, WA3BM, KD4IZ.
All right, up to the top there. Picked up Bob, KC8SDL, WA3BM. How's things in Bay City?
Well, it's just doing quite well since I'm speaking to you. WA3BM and the crew feel thoroughly here. Well, Bernie, we got 64 and sunny. Kind of an opposite of what you have. Pretty nice day, but earlier today it was raining, but now it's kind of getting nice. Yesterday was not good at all. It rained and thundered. I was on the radio for a little while, but I look at my cable to the light detector. Even had one sad occasion. A tornado hit a toddler in Livonia, Michigan. He passed away due to his injury, so that's kind of sad. All right, that's doing quite well. I'm on Kidman today here, CFA 30. By the way, Bernie, you are 5'9 plus. I love that needle, Bernie. It's hanging over to the right. I'll copy. Rob, over.
All right, I got you right. Popping up to 5'9", between 5'8" and 5'9". Real nice audio, sounding great. So Kenwood's working well.
Okay, that's what I like to hear. I appreciate it. Actually, Bernie, this is kind of the Kenwood stock dust mic on it. It looks like a remnant. It kind of looks like a heat microphone. It must have the industrial voice type element, but it does a good job. It was just gave me that radio there, playing now. It came with a desk mic, and it works really good. So, the only thing we had to do with that, the cord and the plug had to be resoldered. But other than recapping that Canvas KZ30, it's been working fine. I had trouble with it a while back, early in the spring. The processor switch contact were oxidized, so me and my buddy took the oxide, cleaned it up, like I told you about that. That's pretty good. Yeah, the Swan's doing good. I'm going to use that Saturday afternoon on the Swan technical that, and of course, after the Swan net, I'll fire up the Kenwood net. I like them too. They're pretty cool. Other than that, let me see. Yeah, I'm going to put my Hot Water 100 set up self swab. I got a swab coming up in June 15th in Midland County ARC. But I'm gonna sell it. So whoever buys it is gonna get a mic, radio, power supply, and speaker. So it'll be a plug and play station. Over.
Oh, that's a nice way to get it. I bought this IC7610 off my good friend Mike, K3MG, and he threw in a really nice desk mic, which I'm not using right now. I'm using my Heil. But he threw in a really nice speaker, 2-channel speaker with filters in it as part of the radio, and power supply. He gave me the works, man. I got a good deal on it, and I'm in love with this radio.
Yeah, it sounds cool. So yeah, like the heat kit, I'm gonna let my G104 go with that, with my heat kit, because I got that shooter model 450 that I use with my heat kit, and I got another one, a copy of it that I use with my Swan. But yeah, the G104 will be okay, Mike. At least whoever buys the radios, they're gonna have a wait station. So, okay, very good. So I got the report. 8453 like that. I talked way too much. Bernie, I hope you're feeling better. I know your stories don't give you answers, but I hope you do better in the forthcoming months. So, God bless you, sir. You're a good man. Yeah, that's definitely D-Day. My dad was in the European theater in Ascot, Italy, but one of his buddies was on D-Day. But yeah, that was a tragic loss of life. But we prevailed. We beat them Yahoos to the ground. Good. So, okay, Maurice, 73, that's clear in your final. You have a good day. Over.
Okay, Bob, you do the same. And, let's keep all those veterans in mind there from that day. It's a terrible day, but we end up victorious. So, yeah. Take care, buddy. KC8SDLWA3BM.
Again, 7-3, Frank.
All right, clear with Bob. And let's pick up Greg, N1EXI, WA3BM.
WA3BM, this is N1EXI. Good morning, Bernie. And I guess you got my call sign. Very good log keeping there. 2011? Ooh. Anyway, for the rest, my name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. QTH is Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, just north of Atlantic City, where it's a partly sunny day. And because it's quite mild, 70s. I'm going outside in a little bit. Just thought I'd check in see how the bands are doing today. Back to you, Bernie. WA3BM and 1EXI. Over.
All right, very good. You got a nice signal coming into Western PA today. My little brother lives in, I don't think it's the same place that you are, but he lives in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, near Hamilton. Near Hammond.
It's south of me. There's Little Egg Harbor because we're on, not me particularly, but Little Egg Harbor, and there's Great Egg Harbor, and I know those points south of me, but I haven't been there in 15, 20 years. Over.
Okay. Yeah, my little brother, he worked for the New Jersey Gaming Commission for many years, and he retired from there. He lives in those Pine Barrens that are near there.
Yeah, Jersey's famous for them. We live on the edge. About a mile away from the start. We're on the northern edge of Little Lake Harbor. So it's pinelands all around here. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, good hearing from you again. talked to you not too long ago. Oh, and you're talking about my log. I log every contact that I made on ECARS, and my log book as of today has 28,750 entries in it.
Well, I'm old school here, just a paper log, and yeah, I got a few of them. You know, we make a lot of contacts here on the radio. It's always fun, and for my, I'm in a restricted, you know, it's an HOA, but they don't bother me. I got a 40-meter clandestine dipole up in the tree line here. Pine trees, as a matter of fact, and its center is only up about 20 feet, so good high angle. Bernie, over.
Okay, it's working good. I got you between a 5.7 and a 5.8. Real easy copy on you, buddy, and no problem whatsoever.
Hey, not bad for barefoot and that antenna. 73. Get back to work, Bernie. WA3BM N1EXI.
Aye, Captain. I'm on it. Take care. We'll see you later. N1EXI, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list, if I wrote it down right, is Susan, WB2UQP. Is that right? Is there a uniform Quebec Papa in there? How about UGP? Come on, guys, help me out. I'm looking for UGP. Is that Gary? KB8 UGP? All right, I'll scratch that one. Okay, let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. That's in western PA, just north of Pittsburgh. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY.
Okay, Roger, got you. Anyone else?
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Hotel Bravo, Tom in Dover, PA.
KC3UHB. Okay, anybody else?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, Bernie.
I got you. I had you first. All right, we'll go with those two. N1XY, WA3BM. What are you up to, Roger?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I can hardly hear you. You're very weak, but good morning. It's a cloudy day here. It's supposed to start raining in about another hour or so. Right now, the temperature is about 68 degrees. Over.
All right, well, we got you beat, buddy. We're 73 degrees here. The sun's out again. It was drizzling earlier, just very light, and then it cleared up, and then it went dark again. I thought it might have been drizzling again, but I can't see the ground or the sky from my windows. I got 3 big windows, but they're not situated where I can see the ground or the sky. But anyway, the sun's out now, so it's supposed to, they said at 10 o'clock it's supposed to get sunny, and it looks like it's going to be.
Bernie, your signal is so weak. I hear you talking, but I can't make anything out. So thanks for picking me up. I'll say 7-3s and good morning, N1XY, over.
All right, we'll see you later. Yeah, you're not real strong either, having a hard time with you. N1XY, WA3BM, 7-3. Next up, if I got this written down right, Kilowatt Charlie 3, Uniform Hotel Bravo.
That is correct. Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Hotel Bravo, Tom in Dover, PA. Over.
Okay, Tom, I've never worked you on ECARS before. It's kind of strange. Of almost everybody I have. But anyway, nice to hear you. Nice to meet you. And what are you doing today?
I am taking the day off. Excuse me, semi-retired. Still working 40 hours a week. Figure that one out. But taking the day off. Got a bunch of stuff. Our ham club has a meeting tonight. I'm part of the Keystone Ham Club out of York, PA, and hanging out, just learning how to use this radio. Just got it and got my offset dipole antenna up last week.
What kind of radio is it?
Yaesu F2 FT767GX. It's an older one.
Okay, not familiar with that one. I got all ICOM stuff here, but it sounds good. You're right around S9, between S8 and S9. Nice signal.
Yeah, roger that. You're getting a nice signal into me, too, as well. Over.
Okay, thank you for that. So you got anything going on?
Now, like I said, we got our meeting tonight. I'm going to go up to the clubhouse probably around noon. We got some work to do on our dish. That's the EME dish.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fun. That's fun. I've never done any Earth, Moon, Earth, but I know people that do. And when I was a kid, there was a guy, he had a dish in his yard. That thing had been 20 feet in diameter. He was a young guy, like with me, like in junior high school. His dad had a fantastic station, and I went over there and I was just in complete awe of that.
Yeah, that would be great to have it in your backyard like that. I'm not one of the guys that can stay up that late at night, but the guys sleep up at the club when it's a full moon.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, this guy, he built that dish. It was unbelievable how big it was. I mean, just totally amazing. And it'd be nice to have that, except for anybody else that lives around you. They don't want to see that.
Yeah, roger that. I get enough static from my wife on just having my dipole up.
Yeah, well, just tell her. In a little while, the copper will turn black, and you'll never even see it. I have a hard time seeing my antennas, you know. And when I'm looking to make sure that they're up and everything, I got to go out there with binoculars, and it's really hard to pick it out sometimes.
Yeah, roger that. I barely see mine, but the herd sticking out, you know, with a beam of light on it.
Yeah, well, she'll get used to it. All right, buddy. Great day. Thanks for the check-in. Nice to meet you for the first time. KC3UHB, WA3BM.
KC3UHB 73. Out.
Okay, see ya. All right, let's see. I got 6 minutes left, so I'll take a few more check-ins. Not too many, but anybody out there, please come now.
Whiskey 8, November, Echo Tango.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
K4QU. I heard another one in there. Very, very weak. Try it again.
Whiskey 8, November, Echo Tango.
November Hotel Echo? Was that the suffix, NHE?
November Echo Tango.
Yeah, Whiskey 8, November, Echo Tango.
All right, stand by. I'm having a hard time with that. All right, let me pick up a first station here, and then I'll try to work that weak one. K4QU, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. This is K4QU, Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Name is Mike. Winchester, Virginia. We had a rainy night, but I think it's clearing up now, and I might be able to get something done outside. Coming to you today on an old Collins KWM2A. Go ahead.
Oh, I love them radios. You sound good. You sound really good. I'll give you a signal report when you come back, but the audio's very easy to copy and sounds great. Come on back. K4QU, WA3BM.
Roger, thank you for the service. K4QU.
All right, I have you to 56, but you wouldn't know it. The copy on you is really great. Take it easy, Mike. We'll catch you later. K4QU, WA3BM. I'm running out of time here, so let me see. The next station that I can hear is W8NET.
Roger. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango. I'll be standing by just saying hi to everyone. Good morning. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, Kent, Ohio. Over.
Bernie, he's in Kent, Ohio, and turned it over.
All right, Jack, thank you. W8NET, WA3BM. Come on in. I'll see if I can put a preamp on here, get a little better. Come on.
He said he had trouble copying you, and he was just going to stand by, Bernie.
All right, tell him I got him in the log, okay, please?
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, you're in the log for ECARS. Thank you for the check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
All right, Papa Tango Sierra, stand by a second. All right, this other station I'm trying to get is November Hotel Echo, NHE. Are you there? The station ending in November, Hotel Echo. Are you there? Nothing heard. All right, let me go back here now and try PTS. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Salvatore here from Hardwick, Massachusetts. Temperature here is 72 degrees.
All right. Excuse me. Nice to meet you for the first time there, Salvatore. I don't have you in my log, so what are you up to today?
Oh, not much. Doing a little bit of radio work. That's about it.
All right, very good. Very good. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day up there. We're 73 degrees here right now. The sun's finally come out.
Here it's cloudy and possible rain this afternoon. 7-3 to all.
All right, 7-3. We'll catch you later. KC1 PTSWA 3BM. All right, Jack, K3UFM, how are you?
Good morning, Bernie. K3UFM here. I'm doing okay. Ready for another day. I'm not sure that I'm going to make the ham fest. My legs are bothering me. I was sitting down here, and I had to go up and help my wife with the groceries, and came down, and it's like my legs are wore out, Bernie. Over.
Oh, that's bad news. Bad news. I was looking forward to spending some time walking around with you.
Yeah, these legs aren't made for walking anymore. I went down to Breezeway and walked around to the backyard, and I had to sit down before I could make it back. I'll tell you, I'm just not moving enough. I spend too much time in the easy chair, and that's not good, Bernie.
Yeah, I'm kind of negligent in that way sometimes. I haven't been riding my bike indoor or outdoor lately, and that's not good. And I had the kids on Tuesday, and I took them to this little park down by me, and they have a nature trail. And there's like 4 different trails. And the one trail we took, it was about 1.5 miles long, but we walked it for a while, and then it intersected another trail that headed back towards the playground area. So we turned around and went back. I guess we walked about 1.5 miles total. And my legs were a little bit tired from that. You got to keep them moving, otherwise you run into trouble.
That's exactly right, and that's where I'm at. You know, I have a little elliptical that you just sit in a chair, and I've been ignoring it, and I have to start because I'm struggling too much, out in the yard doing yard work. Anyway, good to hear you in there this morning, and we'll be talking for sure. But I'm gonna bow out and stay home. I don't want to do any extra walking around, and ECARS doesn't have a table, even though Eric offered to let ECARS guys hang out there with the club. But hey, that's the way it is right now. So I'll throw it back to you, and you enjoy your breakfast out there. I have to come up for breakfast sometime. There's no serious walking involved in that, and I would look forward to that. K3UFM, back to you at Net Control, Bernie.
Okay, it's all yours. I don't hear Al, so I'm going to turn it over to you. Have a good net. And sorry I'm not going to get to see you. I might not go either now, so I'll catch up with you later. K3UFM, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, 7-3. Al, are you out there? K3YUB.
Oh, yeah. WA3BM, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Good to hear you, Bernie. And good morning, Jack. K3UFM, here's K3YUB. Jack, I'm feeling exactly the same way. My legs are killing me, and I just that's why I'm not going, as I said last week. How you doing, Jack?
Other than that, I'm doing good. Other than that, Al, I'm okay. Shortness of breath and stuff like that, all because of lack of exercise, and that's my own doggone fault. So, anyway, I'll let you get the net going, and I'll be here to help you out any way I can. My ECAR number is 30477. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Let me get this in the log, UFM. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. My ECARS number is 30268. And my location is about 9 miles north of downtown Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A little town called Glenshaw. Jack and I will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, I know you're with us there. And let's see if there's any emergency traffic out there before we get started. Any emergency traffic, call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, how's my audio, Jack? Is it all right?
It sounds just like you, Al.
Okay. Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time to call somebody else, call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, please do not check in until we call for check-ins. And you can pop your call sign out there. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to recognize it until we call for check-ins. And when you do check in, please give us your suffix only and spread them out. Please remember this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations. That's either Jack, K3UFM, or myself, K3YUB. We're really not a rag-chew net, but if things slow up, a few extra comments can be made. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You will be called upon to check in first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website. Check it out. It's a good one. Whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. That's Eastern Time. And by the way, it's a good idea to check in. That's for members only. Members only. The ECARS net is on Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on whiskey.ecars7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS and want to be a net control, contact our net manager, Jim, K1MQ. He's got all the details. And by the way, the dues that go in for ECARS, those dues also help young ham operators with scholarships and so forth. The money just doesn't sit there. It is used for scholarships and other worthy causes. It's not like a charity. It's more like a help to young hams. So please consider being a member of ECARS. Any other comments, Jack? Go ahead.
Roll call is this Saturday, guys. This Saturday is roll call, and if you have NetLogger, you can use NetLogger to log in. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jack. Also, today is the 80th anniversary of D-Day, and it's a time to remember all those who gave their lives so we have freedom in this country. So please, if you spot a veteran, thank that veteran for their service, whether they participated in D-Day or not. That's 80 years ago, but please remember, freedom is worth fighting for, and that's what those guys did way back then, so we could be who we are today. All righty, let's stand by for mobiles only. Come on in here, check in ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
I thought I heard a Mobile there, Jack. Did you get him?
We had two. The first one I didn't hear, but the second one is Rudy. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Al. Over.
Okay, pick up Rudy and see if you can get the other guy.
All right, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, good morning. This is K3 UFM.
Good morning, Dynamic Duel. Good morning. You all sounding real good in Baltimore. 84 degrees, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there. Roger?
Roger. 84 degrees. My goodness gracious. You're warmed up already down there. We're only about 70 degrees right now, Rudy. We're going to go up to about 80. Anyway, how's everything with you, and how's Mom doing? Over.
Oh, everything's going to the right. Mom's going to the right. She's good. I'm going down this weekend. I'm going to try to make roll call today, but everything else is going great there. Roger, how about you?
Oh, hey, I'm glad you're going to see Mom. That's always a good thing to do, Rudy. And Saturday is roll call. If you get a chance on Saturday, pop in here and get into roll call. And since you're mobile, they'll take you in there early for sure. Your signal's about a 5.5. Good copy on you, Rudy. Al passes along his best to you, too. He's not hearing you very good, but I got you in here at a good, strong 5 and 5, Rudy. Thanks for your check-in as always, Rudy. 7-3 to you, buddy. Over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good morning, Dynamic Duel, once again. Good morning, ECARS. You're on sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day, you two.
All right, Rudy. Thank you very much. Rudy gives us the best 73s and referred to us a couple of times as the dynamic duo. Okay, we got another mobile station out there. Mobile stations only. If you're mobile, come on in and check in with ECARS. This is Relay Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Very weak. Very weak. The mobile station's trying to check it in. Give it one more time, please. Over. Well, I cannot quite pull you out. I know we have a Kilo Delta 4 in the mobile. Can anybody relay that station? Over. I don't hear any help out there. The Kilo Delta 4 mobile station. Please give it about 5 minutes or so, and give us another holler, and we'll see if we can't get you in there. Al, sorry about that second one. Couldn't get him in. Over.
That's all right. That's no problem. I couldn't hear anything either. And Rudy, I heard Rudy. I was able to copy him like a 3x3, but I'm glad you took his check-in. And Rudy, 73 to you, my friend. Drive carefully. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Any QRPs, little radios, not regular radios turned down to 5 watts. Little radios, come on in.
Don't hear anything I can pull in, Al.
No, I don't either. check-ins, anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, spread them out. Jack and I'd be happy to take your check-in. Go now.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, this is what I have. Everybody stand by. I have WKD. I have Sierra Delta Lima. I have Oscar India, and I have India, Quebec, Juliet. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
Negative. Same list.
All righty. Thank you, gentlemen. We're going to pick up these 4 fine ham operators. W3WKD DX station here in Glenshaw. Go.
Good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is W3WKD in Glenshaw. Good to hear you on. It's been a while. I've been busy in Philadelphia helping my daughter move, and she's all set now. She has a nice studio apartment north of the city. And one thing I've noticed about Philadelphia, things aren't very far apart, but you can't move very quickly to get there. So a 5-mile trip could take you 20, 30 minutes. Oh my, that's kind of sad. Anyway, not a whole lot else is new other than, I was going to mention, well, you call for little radios. I guess I would qualify, Al, given the size of my radio to what my parents used. This is really a little radio, so I think we can all check in. We can all check in if that's the case. Alrighty, well, will you guys be around tonight on 28.430 on amplitude modulation? If so, I will give a listen for you. Back to net control, K3YUB. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Alrighty, very, very good. Yeah, I should be on tonight. I should be on, liking any problems occurring over here. But you sounded good as usual, and hope you getting your daughter settled out there. I've only been to Philadelphia, I think 1 or 2 times in my whole life. And nice people out there, nice people. All righty, Jack, you want to say hi to our good friend Terry?
Good morning, Terry. Welcome back from Philadelphia. We missed you here a couple of times there, but I knew where you were. Thank you for that email, giving me the advice, and it was kept hush-hush. So I'm glad you guys are back in town, and I plan on being on AM night. W3WKD from K3UFM.
Okay, I will ask you one question. Did you have a power blackout this week, Jack?
No, we had a couple of interruptions. I forget where they were, but they were only like 3-4 minutes. Terry, over.
Okay, my Ting service, it monitors my electricity, told me while I was in Philly that the power had gone off at 4 p.m. and it did not come back on until about, I guess, midnight. So it was a significant outage here. I couldn't find any information on what it was about, but all 2K Light would tell me was that it was equipment failure. So I just wondered how widespread was it. Anyway, talk to you tonight. Back to net control, K3YUB, W3WKD.
Okay, very good. No power failure over here that I know of. All right, Terry, 7-3, and say hello to your wife, and you just have a great day. KC8SDL, Mr. 6146, come on in, Rob.
Good morning, Brother Al. Good morning, Brother Jack. I think I dined with the heavens high. K3YUD, K3UFM. I'll copy, Al. Over.
No, I got you at about a 4 and 4, Rob. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, good morning, Rob. You're a 5 and 9 here. You're peaking at 5 and 9. Radio sounds good. Which one are you on, Rob? Over.
On the Taylor Tuesday, today. Very good. Yeah, that's fine. Just my good gift from Jim Plato. Over.
There you go. That's a great radio. I have one of them to the left of me, and it works just terrific. I love that radio. Al, back over to you. K3UFM, back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Boy, Rob, I'll tell you what, at least I have a copy on you today. Everything okay up there? You doing well? Go ahead.
I'm not doing well. I'm doing wonderful. Doing wonderful. Tell you what, I love you guys. I love doing ECARS, especially the Alan Jack. Oh, very good. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. We got 65 degrees. Very nice day. Nice and sunny. Nice and sunny. So I'm not really see your 845 your lifetime is loving it. Yeah, Mr. Al, you're doing good. Good to hear from you. By the way, you know what, Jack? I want to try to get my number to you. Of course, Don's got it. Richard's got it. Lingo's got it. And I'd love to give you guys a call. So you give me a call. So I won't bore you to death. Over.
I didn't get much of that. What did he say, Jack?
He was telling us to get his phone number. Rob, I have your phone number. I think I have your phone number, correct? When is a good time to call you? What time of day is the best times to ring you up, Rob? Over.
In the morning and the afternoon. Usually we have supper about 4 o'clock. So anytime around there, give me a call. I'd love to talk to you. I won't bore you to death. Over.
Roger. I will do that, and if everything works out good, I'll make sure Al has the phone number in his log there, too. All right, Rob, 7-3 to you. Clear with KCH, Sierra Delta Lima, K3 UFM. Back to net control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Rob. Have a good one.
Al, God bless you. You have a very good day, and let's play on the radio. Over.
Roger. You take care. I was able to copy you that time. Excellent. Okay, we're going to sign with KC8SDL, and we have our West Virginia guy coming in here. COI, come on in here.
Good morning, Jack and Al. Al and Jack. I don't know who gets top billing here. It's like Martin and Lewis. Who knows which one of you is Jerry? Anyway, yeah, I have Rudy in his portable. I tell you what, there's a worldwide apocalypse and you can only hear one ham radio operator. It'd be Rudy. You couldn't get him. He's a moving target. I don't think he ever sat still, but he's always got a good signal. If you want to figure out how to set up a mobile, you'd have been Rudy's ear because his always works. Anyway, things here have been kind of rainy, cloudy. Looks like there might get a little bit of rain today. Who knows? But had a nice storm come through yesterday. It didn't last long, but dropped about an inch of rain. So other than that, everything's going pretty good here in southern West Virginia. Got a doctor's appointment this afternoon. I got to go all the way over to Beckley. That's my urologist. It's nothing. It's just a yearly checkup. But they did a job on me, really fixed me up. Probably added 10 years to my life, but I go every year and have a checkup, and that's it. That's where they collect your doctor visit money. Anyway, back to you, Al, KCA2.
Okay, very good. Nice signal. Solid 5.9 there, Ted. You're doing extremely well. All righty, let's see what Jack has on you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ted. I'm glad your visit there is just a routine. I do a check-in with those people also. I got you at a 10/9 this morning. You're peaking 10/9. Nice strong signal coming in. Good to hear you. As always, good comments about Rudy's station there. You're right. He's probably a hard guy to track down, but boy, his signal always comes in nicely. And it's always a pleasure to say hi to him and everybody else out here. It's a good group of people. I enjoy being here with Al. KC, and by the way, Al gets top billing, Ted, no doubt about it. KC8COI from K3 UFM.
All right. Well, Jack, you guys are booming in here too. This must be our one day of good propagation before the next solar flare. But anyway, yeah, well, so it's the Al and Jack show. But we all know who the brains of the outfit is, right? Right, Jack? Anyway, back to you, Al. KC8COI, you guys have a good one.
You're too kind to me. You're too kind to me, Ted. Holy smokes. I'll tell you what, the last couple of years, I don't know about the brain power. I think it's gone way downhill. Way downhill. Hey, you take care. Best 7-3 out of the beautiful state of West Virginia. We'll catch you again, Ted, next week. Always a pleasure. All right, let's move along. I think it's WB3IQJ. Is that you, Reverend?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al, and everybody else listening. I just finally had an opportunity to get in the shack. I think it's been a while since I talked to you guys. Both doing fine, I hope, and everything seems to be pretty good at this end. We had a big storm blow through last night, lots of rain, 72 degrees right now, and but the sun's trying to shine and dry things out. Maybe, just maybe, I get a chance to mow my grass again before it gets knee high. So now let me turn it over there to you, K3YB, and then you can flip it over to
really rough copy, Jack.
This is WD3IQ. It's all yours, my friend.
Don, Al said he chimed in there and said he's having a really tough time copying you there, but I got you in here. You're peaking 5 and 7. Nice, easy copy. You sound great. But Al's doing good there. No major issues with Al. I guess his noise level was just up and high like it normally gets him there. And we did miss you for a while there. I'm glad to hear you in here this morning. Good to have some of the guys that come in here regular and say hi to us on a Thursday morning. We certainly appreciate it, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jack. Well, I had a really good time this year. Nancy, my wife, is WB3IPQ. Well, ever since she had her stroke, she's not very active on the radio anymore. But we managed to go out to Dayton this year, and I got a chance to meet with Jeff and Jim, the two Jims, and it was nice to get out there and hang out with some guys and put some faces to some call signs. So hopefully one of these days we'll get a chance to have an eyeball with you guys as well. Anyhow, you guys take care. You have a blessed day, and we will catch up with you a little bit later. So K3YUB and K3UFM, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, very good. Did copy a little bit of that there, Don. Doggone it. I wish I could copy it better today. I usually do. Anyway, best 7-3 to you. You be well, my friend. Okay, let's take another check-in list here. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go now.
3 Echo.
Well, I got a 3 Echo in here. Anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
How about that 3 Echo? My goodness gracious. You sound good, Eric. Go ahead.
Oh, how you doing, Al? How you doing, Jack? Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo. The full call to maker. 100% legal. Hope you guys are doing well. I was kind of hoping to hear a pile-up, and I was going to tell you to put me to the end of it because my amplifier needs a little exercise, and I still got 63 seconds to let it warm up. Over.
Oh, man, I got you loud and clear. You don't need an amplifier. What do you think, Jack?
And Eric, over to me. You don't even need a radio, I'm sure. You stand outside, I'll stand outside, and I'll get you in here, even though there's some distance between us. But man, you're well over 10 over 9 here. So 63 seconds or not, you got plenty of RF coming my way, Eric. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Doesn't sound like the band conditions are real good. They seem to be good for ground wave, but I'm not hearing a lot of others here, and I was surprised that you only picked me up as a check-in on this round. I mean, it's fairly early in the net. You usually get a pile-up about now. Over.
That's a Roger, that's for sure. I'm very, very surprised myself, but hey, you know, it is what it is, and we'll take the challenge and roll with it the best we can. Eric, thanks for checking in. Well, I'll be on AM tonight. If it fits your dinner schedule, come on in and join us. Clear with the Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Eric, doggone it. Good to hear you, my friend, and I am not going to make the breeze shooters. My legs have been killing me lately, and I just don't want to walk around that much, and I'm just not, I don't need anything anyway. And I think you made me an offer about having some ECARS stuff there. I couldn't find any flyers. I looked all through my stuff. I was going to reproduce some flyers and get them to you, but I don't have any, so there you go. Take care, 7-3, Eric. See you later. Go ahead.
73, stand by. There we go. Look at that. Amplifier picked up. That ought to give you a boost.
Anyway, I'm going to let it warm up for a while since it's on, but sorry to hear you're not going to the breeze shooters, and we'll miss you. You take care, and 73, maybe we'll catch you on AM night tonight. Depends on what time the XYL and I manage to get dinner. It's usually been screwed up lately, but hopefully tonight will be a good one. All right, 73 guys from Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Okay, we before you go, maybe Terry has something for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say hi to Eric. I haven't talked to him in months and months and months, so it's good to hear you on. You went from an S3 to an S9 with the amplifier there, Eric, so there's the difference. Okay, back to net control, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Eric, any comments for Terry?
Just looking forward sometime to having a QSO, and if he comes up to the breeze shooter, stop by the North Hills Club table and have an eyeball QSO. Yeah, and big difference between 100 watts and 600. So let me turn it back. W3WKD, K3UFM, K3YUB, and the rest of ECARS 73 from Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. I'll be listening.
Comments back, Terry?
Okay, Eric. Yeah, you might just say where the Breeze Shooters Hamfest is going to be.
Butler Farm Showgrounds, and it's going to be on Sunday, June the, whatever the heck it is, the 9th. It's this coming Sunday. And take a look at the Breeze Shooters website or their Facebook page for more information.
Okay, thanks. I'll check that out. Back to you, LW3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Very good. 73, Eric. Take it, Eric. Take care.
All right, 73 from WV3. I'm clear.
Alrighty. Who else is out there for ECARS? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign here, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Go.
Hotel India.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Stand by. All I got was Hotel India. Who else did you got? I didn't know there were others in there. Who else did you get, Jack?
We got Cousin Bruce out there. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
India Zulu. 3 Quebec.
Form Golf Papa.
I heard India Zulu and Golf Papa. Anybody else?
There's a Hotel India.
I got him.
3 Quebec.
3 Quebec. Hey, let's stop there, okay? And we'll pick up these fine people. Hotel India, come on in. Full call sign, name, please, location, go.
All right, yeah, good morning. This is Chuck. Alpha 4 Hotel India. Alpha 4 Hotel India. And number is 4812 4812. I'm in Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina. Just in the northeastern part of the state. Anyway, good morning. Back over to you.
Okay, Chuck. Very good. AA4HI over there in North Carolina. Always good to hear from North Carolina. One of my favorite states that I've always wanted to visit but never did. One of these days I'll get down there. Chuck, you sounded good. Got you to 5 and 6. Jackie up, Chuck?
Good morning, Chuck. You're coming in here peaking at 10:09. My goodness, you got some fire in the wire. AA4 Hotel India from K3UFM.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, you guys sound great too. And yeah, good to be here this morning. And good to be back on ECARS. It's been a while, but hey, we always find a way home.
Hey, that's great. That's great. ECARS is a great place to be. A lot of good operators on here and lots of good folks checking in all the time. It's a great place to hang out. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, Chuck, thanks for the check-in. We got your 4812, and thanks for coming back to us. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yeah, thank you very much. Y'all have a good day.
7-3. All right, let's move along here. Cousin Bruce, NYP, come on in.
All right, Al, good morning to you. Good morning to Jack. Hope you got
difficult copy.
Happy Thursday.
All right, Bruce, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa from Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Got you at a 5 and 4 this morning, and 5 and 4, and so far, everything is very good in Allegheny County. We're only sitting around 70 degrees my outside, and supposed to go up close to 80 today here, Bruce. Let me send it over to Al. I don't think he has a good copy on you, but I'm sure he has some comments for you. K3UFM, over to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very, very good. Bruce, I'm sorry, I don't have a good copy on you, but I'm glad to know that you're here participating in ECARS today. I hope all is well with you. How you doing? I hope I can hear you.
Oh, it's fantastic here in North Carolina. It's a beautiful day. Taking a little trip to New Jersey this weekend for fun. Although I don't know if you can use both of those at the same time.
No copy.
But you guys be well. We'll try and catch you all next week.
All right, Bruce, very good. I'm glad everything is fantastic out there, and you be safe on your trip to New Jersey. Thanks for checking in. 7-3 to you. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, to K3UFM, back to K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Bruce 7-3, have a good one. Always a pleasure, my friend. Let's move along to India Zulu. Go.
Hey, guys, this is KD4IZ. I was that other mobile. Man, it's a big change. Had no trouble at all earlier getting in, but you guys couldn't hear me from up right near the Pennsylvania state line here in Maryland. I could just barely hear Rudy in the mobile though. KD4IZ 40057. And with that, good morning to you. I'm glad I was able to finally get in, but it took a little power. KD4IZ, I'm out.
KD4IZ. Good to hear you. Jack, you sounded good today. What do you think, my other friend Jack? Relay station. Go ahead.
Jack, we're going to get Al confused here with all the Jacks on there this morning. Anyway, you're coming in here at 10:09. I just could not pull you out at all. I got the KD4, and then, boy, your signal would just drop out into oblivion. Sorry about that, but we got you in here now, and it's always a pleasure to hear from you. KD4IZ from K3UFM.
Yeah, real good. Glad it all worked. Yeah, I didn't check the tuning. I could have been off just enough to have the foldback feature cutting in there. It's pretty sharp tuning on 40 meters, so sometimes it can be a mess. Anyway, to both of you, have a great morning. Hello to everybody in ECARS. I'm going to shut it down. I got some work to do. KD4IZ. Catch y'all later.
All righty, Jack. Hey, Jack, before you leave, I want to thank you for what you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. And both of you guys. One of the highlights of my week is checking in with you, and I don't always get to do it. So I wanted to be sure to do it this morning. KD4IZ, I'm clear.
Okay, Jack, any comments before he runs?
You're too kind, Jack. You're too kind, as Al said. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. Great organization, and it's certainly good to see your name up there at the top, Jack. Thank you very much. 7-3, Jack.
7-3.
All righty. Jack, you want to pick up Golf Papa?
Uniform Golf Papa. Uniform Golf Papa. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here at Shinston, West Virginia. On the Zygu at 20 watts today there, and currently right now is 73 degrees with overcast skies there. We had thunderstorms roll through last night, but I just want to jump in and say howdy to everybody there, and so you get a lot of numbers there today. KVA UGP, back to net.
Very good, Gary. Very good. Well, we got the numbers are rolling here. That's good. You're 20 watts. 20 watts coming in from Shinton, West Virginia, hitting me at a 5 and 5, Gary. A 5 and 5. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. Back to you, Gary.
Roger. Roger, that 5 and 5 there. I got you 5 and 9 down here in the West Virginia here. Sounding really good down here. I did do something this past week here. I ordered a TYT 9800 there, quad band VHF radio there. It goes from 10 all the way up to 70 centimeters there. Been having a blast with it there. I made me a 6-meter dipole and put it out on the porch there. I don't have an antenna analyzer, so I had to go in and out of the house on the porch and snip and cut until I got it perfect there for the simplex part of the band there, Roger.
Roger. The TYP 9800 there. Up to 6 meters, and you're snipping and cutting and going outside to get her tuned. Very good, very good. Anyway, thank you for the 5.9. As opposed to your 20 watts, I got a carrier down of about 400 here, so that makes up the difference, Gary. Gary, I'm going to send it over to Al at Net Control, see if he has some comments for you. Thanks for checking in. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa from K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. I do not have a copy on Gary. I know he's in there. I can hear a voice down below my noise level, but my noise level is about an S5 today, and that's still a little bit high for me to copy everybody. But Gary, thank you so much for your check-in. You take care. Best 7-3. Okay, let's move along. We have a 3 Quebec. I know that guy. Go.
K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. Yep, you certainly know me. How you guys doing?
We're doing just fine, doggone. Good to hear you. What's going on?
Not much. I'm doing my usual routine of contributing to your Social Security, Bernie's Social Security, and my XYL Social Security, so just keeping that going along there. Otherwise, I'm not much new here. I'm sorry I'll miss you on Sunday, Al. But Jack, I do have my table. I'll probably be in the same spot as I was last year, more than likely. So hope to see you there. So anybody who's going to the Breeze Shooters Hamfest, I'll have a table there in the third building down across from the lake, at the end of the building closest to the back end of the venue there. So anyway, back to you guys, NU3Q.
All righty, very good, Bob, very good. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to go to the Breeze Shooters Hamfest. My legs are just killing me, and I just can't walk around that much, and so I'm going to have to let it go this year. But Bob, I really appreciate what you do. You're going to have a table there, and that's great. And just a reminder, anybody who wishes to go to the Breeze Shooters Hamfest, that's this Sunday. And look it up on the internet, breezeshooters.com. You get all the information about it. It's a great hamfest. It's the biggest in Western Pennsylvania, and I hope you do attend. Unfortunately, I will not be able to, but I hope you do. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for being here this morning. 5-9, pretty much as usual for a signal. I also will not be making it this year. So, sorry we're not going to see you there. Maybe the next time, or maybe at one of the other ones somewhere that might be spotting up. Gonna be a Sunday that to lay low here for me. NU3Q, thanks for coming in here, Bob. K3UFM.
All right, guys, take care. 7-3, and we'll catch you down the log here. NU3Q.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Bob. All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, my relay station. Who's out there for ECARS? We're going to stand by for mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Go now.
Kilo 9, Charlie, Mike, Sierra, Mobile, Mobile. Kilo 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
Heard somebody in there, Jack. Did you get him?
We got 3 mobiles out there. The first one is Kilo Mike Sierra mobile. Then I got another one with a Zulu in a mobile. And then a Hotel Quebec Charlie in a mobile. So, well, I have it here, so let me pick them up. Mobile station Kilo Mike Sierra mobile. This is relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
This is Kilo 9 Charlie Mike Sierra. Kilo 9 Charlie Mike Sierra. Driving out near Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia. Going out to put the pontoon boat on the trailer. Beautiful day down this way, 77 degrees and sunny. Hope everybody's having a great day. And just wanted to wave hi to everybody. I'll pass it back to net control in 73. Kilo 9 Charlie Mike Sierra.
Alrighty, I missed the name there, please. Over.
Name here is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo.
All right, Mark. Kilo 9 Charlie Mike Sierra in the mobile. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Last transmission, you were a 5 and 9 coming in here. Really strong signal. And you're getting ready to put that pontoon in the boat, Roger?
Roger that. Appreciate the 5-9. I've got you a 5-7 here. Again, we're right next to Smith Mountain Lake here in Southwest Virginia.
Smith Mountain Lake, West Virginia. Al, how about that? Smith Mountain Lake, West Virginia, getting ready to put the pontoon boat in the water.
Well, I'll tell you, I used to own a 21-foot pontoon boat. I loved it. Usually, we used it on the rivers around Pittsburgh, and for many years I had it. Sold it a few years ago, but I kind of miss it. But it just got to be too much to handle, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, Mark, did you have a copy on Al there? Over.
Roger, negative copy. Say again.
Okay, Al was saying that a few years back he had a nice pontoon boat and he sold it. It was getting too much to do to use and wasn't being used enough. If I remember his comments on that, Mark. Over.
Roger that. I have a copy. You got a 21-foot. I've got a 25-foot Sun Tracker. It was with a Mercury 90 on it, and it's not new or anything, but it floats good and it doesn't sink, and the kids can't tear it up, so that's not too bad.
Oh my goodness gracious! The 25-foot Sun Tracker with a 90 horsepower, pulling it along there, Al. Over.
Yeah, mine was a 90 also. It was a 21-foot Bass Tracker, and it had a 90 horsepower motor also. Good.
All right, Mark, Al said he also had the 90 horsepower on his. Mark, thank you for checking in today, and you have a great day out there. Enjoy the pontoon boat, Mark. Over.
Appreciate that, fellas, and good copy on you, and thanks for doing the net. Kilo 9, Charlie Mike Sierra, back in net control, 73.
7-3, Mark, you be safe out there. Clear with Kilo 9, Charlie Mike Sierra. Looking for a mobile station with a Zulu. Mobile station with a Zulu. Over. Well, we'll try again here. Mobile station, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Hotel Quebec Charlie. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. K3 UFM from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. K3 HQC, Allen, in the Leola, Pennsylvania area. ECARS 30346, and you're coming through really good this morning. You had been a little weak earlier, but anyhow, it's cloudy here, and I'm just sort of back relaxing, trying to relax a little today. We were out camping for a week with the travel trailer, and seems like it takes me 2 days, 2-3 days to load it, 2 or 3 days to empty it when we get back. But anyhow, it's fun while we're there.
Roger, Alan. Good to hear you in there today. Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie from Leola, and you're one of the regulars for us here. We got your 30346, if I read my scribble correctly here. But you're coming in really nice. So it takes you 3 days to load the camper and 3 days to unload it. My goodness gracious. It sounds like a big job there, Alan. I hope it's worth it. Over.
Unfortunately, I have a big truck.
Oh, very good. Well, sorry to hear that the wife is going through the kidney dialysis. I know you've mentioned that before. It's nice that you guys get to go out and enjoy everything that you can do there. Al, do you have a copy on Alan? Over.
Well, unfortunately, I do not, but I'll say 7-3 to him anyway. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Alan, you get a 7.3 there from Al. His noise level is up again, and he does not have a copy on you. But you take care. Thank you very much for stopping by and checking in with us, Alan. 7.3 K3 HQC to pick it up and wrap it up. K3 UFM.
Okay. Thanks for being there. Yeah, I can hear Al. He's not the strongest you are. He's about 3 inches. Well, you got that. I have no problem hearing of this. Well, you only have a 7.3 antenna. I guess things don't work out quite as well. I feel like you're from K3 HQC over.
You're doing a good job with me. You're a good 5 and 7, and you're staying there, Alan. So thanks very much. Be safe out there and enjoy your time. Clear with K3 HQC. We're looking for a mobile station. Mobile station with a Zulu in the suffix. Mobile station with the Zulu in the suffix. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Relay. This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Zulu. Bill in Holly Springs, North Carolina. And you're a nice 5 and 9 here. Hopefully you're hearing me as well. Good thing you're relaying. I could barely hear net control.
All right, Bill, we got you. Whiskey Bravo 4, Zulu in the mobile in North Carolina. Got you at a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. What was that location in North Carolina again, please? The name here is Jack. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, Jack. Yes, Bill, right? And, yes, location is Holly Springs. Holly Springs, North Carolina. That's about 27 miles due south of Raleigh. And, yeah, you're sounding good here, Jack. Very good.
All right, Bill, that time you dropped down to a 5 and 5, but still 100% copy there from Holly Springs, North Carolina, about 20 miles south of Raleigh, you said. Al, I guess you don't have a copy on Bill, over?
No, I do not have a copy on Bill, but I really like a saying he has on his QRZ page. It says it is not the class of license the amateur holds, but the class of the amateur that holds a license. How about that, Jack?
Bill, I hope you heard that. We love the comment on your QSL page about the class. WV4 Zulu in the mobile from K3 UFM.
Yeah, Jack, K3 UFM and the net control, the other net control, WB4Z mobile. Thank you for the comments on the QRZ page. Yeah, I picked up a few little nice tidbits along the way on other pages and things, and yeah, it's true though, isn't it? It's true about that. And of course, there's the Herman Munster. You know, he had a ham radio license, I guess, from that mansion too.
Roger. Absolutely. I think we've worked you once before, because I remember reading that quote there on your home page, on the QRZ page before, and it strikes a bell, and it certainly is very, very meaningful for sure. And you know, it's that way in a lot of things in life, Bill. I'm sure you'll agree with that. Bill, you take care. Thanks for checking in with us, and have yourself a great day, and be safe out there. Clear with WV4 Zulu Mobile. 7-3 to you, Bill.
I lost you, Jack, but 73, and I'll be listening in. A lot of QR Nancy here. Can't hear you at all. WV4Z Mobile. Clear.
All right, Bill. 7-3 to you. K3 UFM relay back to Al at net control.
No, already very good. I like his QRZ page. He's got a QSL card, picture of his QSL card, and he said, "Did you request an Uber?" I love it. All right, this is ECARS. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. With Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, we're looking for check-in. Suffixes only. Go now.
8 Charlie.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Oscar Victor Romeo.
That's stand by. 8 Charlie, Germany, Italy, Norway. Anybody else?
Al, did you get Oscar Victor Relay? And then there is one other one, other than 8 Charlie, GIN, and OVR. I think there's one more. Over.
All right, let's listen for him. Go ahead, Jack.
Station trying to check into ECARS other than 8 Charlie, GIN, and OVR. Station trying to call into ECARS. Come on back. Okay, buddy, Al, let's go with that list.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, Charlie, come on in here.
Oh, thank you, Al. Thank you, Jack. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie. Still in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. Hear both of you guys pretty well today. And, there is a little bit of noise in the van, but it's not too bad at my location. Just did want to jump in and say hello to you guys. I like to catch you on Thursday mornings. Over.
Well, Bill, I'll tell you what, you're solid 5'9" here into Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, that's for sure. You sound really, really good. NQ8 Charlie, what is it, 20184, I believe. You sound great, Bill. Hope everything's well with you. Jack, you want to say hi to Bill?
Good morning, Bill. Thanks for being here this morning from Yellow Springs. You're a 10 over 9. You're great signal coming in, and it's always a pleasure to hear you in there on a Thursday morning, Bill. Over.
Well, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. And as I said, I try to get in and, annoy you guys on Thursday mornings. It's one of the highlights of my week. So 7-3, back to net control, NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, sounded terrific. Thanks for getting in here and saying hi to us. And please come on back over and over again. Always happy to take your check-in. All right, let's move along. WA3GIN, net control extraordinaire, and I love what you do for ECARS. Go ahead, my friend Dave.
All right, good morning. The Joy Boys here on 55. Good to hear you both in there. Both coming in real nice. Both of you coming in very nice here in the northern neck. Now, let's see what's going on here. I'm going to say it's partly sunny, and it's 80 degrees. And they say we're going to get a little rain here in a couple hours. We'll see how close they are. We certainly get a little bit here and there. Not quite 10 inches for the year, though. Conditions are good. Station equipment is all operational. And mild weather for the rest of the week. And we love that. So keep up the good work, guys. And we enjoy listening to you. Number 3243 on the roster. And boy, I can't wait for the grass pollen to dissipate. WA3GIN.
Boy, you got that right. It affects me also, Dave. Holy say, Dave, I got a question before I ask Jack to say hi to you. That picture on your QRZ page, that you up on that tire?
No, sir.
That guy's a weasel.
What do you mean?
I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Jack, say hi to Dave.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you for being here this morning. I've never seen the meter go up this high on the ICOM 7300. It's somewhere over 25 over 9. And you can be sure if you hear somebody giving people instructions on how to set up their audio and many, many other things, you can be sure Dave is behind that microphone helping out. And thanks for everything you do out there, Dave. WA3GIN from K3UFM.
All right, well, very good. Thank you much. Appreciate the kind words. We try to make a difference one station at a time, and I think that's the way everything works like that. You know, if I was a police officer, I'm certain I would be going on the highway and making things better one vehicle at a time. Oh man, God help them. Anyhow, that fella gets $24,000 every time he climbs that tower. So as long as he stays young, he can make a pretty good living. But I think that particular one is about 1,200 feet. So it takes him a whole day just to get up there, change the light bulb, and come back down. It's almost an equal amount of time, 4 hours up and 4 hours down. And it's bad news if a storm starts coming, because they move in a lot faster than you can get down that tower. So I'm sure he's had to ride a few out. 73, fellas, have a good weekend coming up.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Good explanation there. Really appreciate it. You be well, my friend. Jack, say bye-bye.
So take care, Dave. I'm glad you're smart enough to stay down off of that tower. Thanks for being here, Dave. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Jack, you imagine doing that for a living?
No way.
No way. Okay, you want to pick up OVR?
Oscar Victor Romeo. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10512. I got you at a 5-7 this morning. Good signal, strong signal for K3UFM, the relay station. Al, net controller. I've only got at a 5.3, 53, barely breaking my noise level here. Running 100 watts barefoot out to a G5 RV on my Icom 7300. Over.
All right, KC1 OVR, K3UFM relay. Got your 10512 up there in Massachusetts. Your Icom 7300 and 5 and 7. I'm also running a Icom 7300 and driving an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier, about 400 watts. Antennas an inverted V, up about 22 feet at the apex there. Dave, what else you got for us this morning? Over.
Oh, not too much. It's a rainy morning here, and I got a chance to come in and play some radio, which is a good thing. I just wanted to stop in and say hello. It's been a while, and thank you guys for being out there, and I'll say 73s. This is KC1 OVR.
All right, Dave, very good. Thank you very much for stopping in to say hi to us, and we got you in the log. I'm sure Al got all the particulars written down there, too. If it's not, he'll let me know. Clear with KC1 OVR, K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
No, I did not have a copy on Dave there, but look at his QRZ page. It's got a nice picture there. All right, let's move along. We got about 3 minutes left. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey Uniform Victor.
Papa Sierra, N4. Yeah.
You got Whiskey Uniform Victor. Who else you get, Jack?
There's a November 4. I missed the rest of it, Al. Over.
November 4, come on back for Jack.
November 4, Golf Papa Sierra. Close positioning system, GPS.
November 4, Golf Papa Sierra. November 4, Golf Papa Sierra. K3UFM relay. Come on back.
I'm in Spotsylvania, Virginia, just south of Washington, D.C. Name here is Ben, Bravo Echo November.
All right, Ben, November 4, Golf Papa Sierra, Ben in West Virginia. I didn't have a chance to take a look at the meter there. My lead broke into pencil. Give me another transmission, and we'll give you a reading, Ben. Over.
Okay, I appreciate that. I am in Spotsylvania, Virginia, VA, not West Virginia.
Oh, Fossil. I think you said Fossilvania, Virginia. Is that Roger?
Roger, that is correct.
Okay, we got that corrected. You were a 5 and 7 on the last transmission. A 5 and 7. Nice signal coming in this morning. Over.
I appreciate it. I thank you very much.
You're quite welcome. You're quite welcome, Ben. Thanks for stopping by this morning. Stop back and see us next Thursday. Al and I will be here between 10 and 11. Clear with November 4, Golf Papa Sierra. Al, I guess you got pick up there for WUV. Over.
I do, W3WV. Come on in here, Mr. Grimes.
Good morning, gentlemen. Just sitting here with my second cup of coffee, reading the mail, and Boy, wish I had Jack's antenna, because he can give people, I don't hear them, but Jack obviously does. So, back to you. You're getting short on time, so W3WUV, back to net control.
So I'll tell you what, Bob, if you've ever seen Jack's location, he's up on a hill. He's got a great location, and his antenna is oriented differently than mine. He hears me. He hears better than I do. That's for sure. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Before I say too much to Bob, Bob had a wedding anniversary on Tuesday, and him and his bride were 64 years there. Over.
Holy smokes! Wow! Congratulations, Bob, and you and your wife.
I was a child bride.
On the 28th, Teresa and I'll be celebrating 49 years, Bob.
Bob, congratulations again to you and Marlene. That is a fantastic number for sure. On the 20th of this month, Sandy and I will be 54 years here, Bob. Over.
Likewise. The women keep telling Marlene that they don't understand why she put up with me over all these years.
Well, God bless her, that's for sure, and I hope it continues for many more, Bob. I'm glad you're on your second cup of coffee. I've only had one, and in this last hour, I've been without coffee. I'm stuck with water, so I'm ready to turn things over and get another cup of coffee. Bob, I'll be on the AM tonight if you have a chance. Join us if you can. Clear with Whiskey 3, Whiskey Uniform Victor 7-3. Al, thanks for letting me help you out. 73 to everybody out there in ECARS, and everybody have a great day. Al, I'm sure we'll be talking soon, buddy. Over.
Okay. Jack, before you go, 54 years? Were you 10 years old when you were married?
I wish. On the 18th of this month, I'll be 77. So how about that?
Oh my goodness, I got another year and I'll be 80. Okay, Jack, thanks for helping out today. And 73 to Bob up there. Bob, hope to catch you tonight on AM Night. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. Everybody have an extra fine day. 73 to all. WB1CEI. Here's K3YUB. You there, my friend?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yeah, we're here, Al. Thanks a lot. You're sounding pretty good this morning. Band's a little noisy, but
Jack.
I got a good copy on you and Jack this morning.
Oh, Al just hollered in and said he's not hearing you. My goodness gracious, you're 5 and 9 here, Ed. 5 and 9. Hope the weather's okay up there. We're looking for another hot day down here. Supposed to hit 80, but all is well. Ed, the band is all yours. Have fun. WB1CEI to pick it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1C. All right, Jack. Very good. It's 77 degrees here now, overcast skies. We got rain coming later on this afternoon, 3-4 o'clock. So thanks a lot, Jack. You and Al have a great weekend down there. Thank you.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you. Take care now, and have a great shift there. 7-3 from Jack and Al.
All right, guys. Have a good one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have a website of ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. You don't have to be a member. However, if you'd like to become a member, our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. Before we start, we'd just like to take a moment of silence for everybody to remember what happened 80 years ago today on January 6, 1944. And to all the ones that gave the ultimate sacrifice, have a moment of silence first before we start. Okay, we thank you on that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portals. I have 3 out there to start with. All right, we'll take any station anywhere we can hear it. Band isn't that great, but we'll do the best we can. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, sticks, portable, any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. A little late, but come on aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Have you into my station with a 5555. And hard to copy, but 40 meters is seeming like it's not doing well again today. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Again, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Back to net.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434, Scott out there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Yeah, the band's a little late right now. I got you to about a 4445. Nice, good audio there. Sounding good, Scott. 77 degrees back up northwest of you. And we got rain coming in this afternoon. How's the weather down your way, Scott?
We got light rain. Heavy rain comes in about an hour or so, but hopefully it's going to get rid of all the pine pollen. It's really, really bad this year. Everything is yellow and green. It's just coated everywhere.
Yep, same thing here right now. I got a bunch of pine trees right now, the neighbors next door. Everything floating around. That and all that stuff from one of the trees there. The little white looks like cotton balls flying all around that, and the yellow. Everything is all yellow here too, so hopefully it'll knock it down. Thanks, Scott. You have a great weekend out there and be safe, okay?
Alrighty, appreciate you getting me checked in there. Super light copy, but I could hear every word. But I don't know, one of these days, hopefully the solar sun gets a little bit back where she needs to be so we can enjoy HF. I haven't done much HF mobile at all because of the band conditions, but hopefully it'll be better shortly. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net.
73, Scott. Good to hear from you again. Have a good weekend out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for a mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear. Station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio. Mobile, 6, portable. Any station anywhere this morning for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Number 1, Papa, Juliet Golf. Got you very lightly this morning, Joe. How's everything up north?
Yeah, it's good, Ed. Thank you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And overcast and waiting for the rain up here in Hampshire, Ed. Roger?
Yeah, we're about 77 degrees, waiting on the rain. Thanks, Joe. Very light, but have a great weekend.
Yeah, 4673, KC1, KC clear.
is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere this morning. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody out there I can hear. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody anywhere. Anywhere for service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. Looking for a mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo, and you're listening. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo, and you looking for a check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere.
checking in. WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra checking in.
W2AO. Anybody on the ECARS frequency, Jay? 7255 W2AO.
W2AO. This is KW19. Do you copy, Stu?
That is this frequency in use.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, June 6, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? A mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time? Kilowatt 1, November Radio. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing well on QRP. My name is Jim. Easy, November Easy. I'm located 25 miles west of the city of Boston, and you are 5 and 9 plus 10 with me this morning.
Okay, very good, Nelson. And how's the weather treating you in Pushkill? Boy, it's been a long time I've been in Pushkill, and I'm 81, and I probably was there when I was about 8 or 9 years old. Back to you, Nelson. Is it Kilo 1 or November 1?
Kilo 1, November Radio. Kilo 1, November Radio.
That's better, Eugene. Okay. I put an N in there. I don't know why I did that. How's the weather in Marlborough, Massachusetts? Did you get that rain squall this morning?
Not yet. It's overcast. We're expecting a squall any minute. It is overcast. Someone here, the temperature is about 78 degrees. And we're waiting for the storm to drop just about any minute. I'm hoping I can get my lawn done before it rains, but I'm not sure. Over.
Okay. Yeah, we got a nice steady rainfall during the evening, and it stopped probably about 8 o'clock or so this morning. And they're forecasting some thunderstorms later this afternoon, so we'll see what happens. But we needed the rain. It was dry. Anything else I could help you with while we're working QRP on ECARS today?
Thank you so much for giving me that. Again, my name is Gilbert. My name is location. 5 Whiskey. You are 5 and 9 plus about 5 and 9 plus about 15. 5 and 9 plus about 15. And thanks for picking me up this morning, this afternoon. Thank you, John. See you later. Go 1 and I was going that way. 10142 on the wrong super lot.
Okay, thank you for the number, Eugene. And I have a noise level of S2, and you were coming in S3, but I had solid Q5 copies. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day to you. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 5, Van Mobile.
Stand by, Rudy. I got a Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, and then it was another station. The Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, please.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. ECARS number 20693. We're not very far apart. I'm in Marlton, New Jersey, and expecting a lot more rain and thunderstorms this afternoon. Over.
Well, I'm going by WeatherBug, Mike, so hopefully it's correct. And right now it's a little bit overcast, but fairly bright sunshine. Boy, it is very humid out there. How are you doing today?
We're doing great. This morning I woke up and the garage door opener didn't work and the internet was out, and I traced it all down to a ground fault interrupter that had tripped. I don't know why it tripped. Maybe it's because of the thunderstorms we had last night. Over.
Oh, you got thunderstorm last night. Okay, we just had a nice steady rain. No lightning, no thunderstorm. So apparently they were below me down by your area. Okay, very good. Well, we'll see. I do expect that the WeatherBug's going to be correct with the thunderstorms this afternoon. It's very humid and very warm out there. Anything else I could help you with today, Mike?
No, that's it. We'll be listening for a while. My brother is coming up from Baltimore. He is KD3TJ. And then Sunday, we're going to his observatory in West Virginia, and I will be checking in from there using QRP. Over.
Okay, very good. Sounds like you got a plan. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and carry your umbrella for later on. And if it is a thunderstorm, I'll be ready to disconnect here. Happy day, Mike.
Happy day to you and everybody on the net. WB2LKO.
The Tango Charlie station, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ron. Hope all is well. K2TC, Tom in Long Island, New York, where it's a little bit on the overcast side, but not bad. I guess there might be some weather this afternoon, but we'll see what really materializes out here on the island. You're 5-7 to me, 57 into Long Island, New York.
Okay, very good. You're coming in at exactly 5-7 also, so we are reciprocal. Okay. And you getting ready for some more rain later on this afternoon?
Yeah, that's the word on the street, what they're saying, but I'm expecting that's a half truth. We'll see what happens. We had some last night. In fact, it rained a good portion of last night here, and that was welcome. The grass needs it up here. Not like you guys, we have a lot of grass to cut. I only got a small piece, but still, nonetheless, it was nice seeing it come down.
Well, we needed the rain here and the gardens. Everything was dry. And just about a half hour ago, wife and I walked out by the blueberry garden, and we started picking blueberries. First day today. I mean, they're just starting. There's maybe a 0.5% or less that are turning blue. And they're not quite fully ripe yet. There's a little tartness to them, but it's enough to say we started picking blueberries. And I'm sure this weekend, with the warm weather and the moisture, they turn blue very rapidly. And it's either the birds or us, okay? And we're going to concentrate on being us. We have a bumper crop of blueberries this year. Well, thanks for joining me. Get ready for Thunder Boomers this afternoon. Happy day.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Yep. And I've been looking for the small ones. Those are the ones I like. And the stores up here just don't have them, so I'm going to have to go find somebody's blueberry patch to go rate it. But very good. Have a great day, and thanks for running the net. K2TC, good afternoon.
Okay, we have several sizes. The plants that we put in the mid-70s, they're timed, okay, with size and when they become ripe. So you're not going crazy trying to pick everything at once. So there's some small ones, medium, and large ones. And it was very careful planning and doing. Happy day. Thank you for joining me. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo. Rudy?
Good afternoon, my friend. This afternoon. We got a little bit of liquid sunshine coming down, rain, but it's off and on. And we had a good thunderstorm last night. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Fat Man Mobile. Roger?
Okay, we did not get that here. We just got a nice, steady, soaking rain. And that's fine with me. I couldn't ask for anything more. How are you doing today, Rudy?
I'm doing pretty good today. I'm not as sore as I was yesterday. Everything's going to you right there, Roger?
I lost you. There was a static crash. What was the question?
I said everything is okay. Just want to say hello to you and good afternoon to ECARS. And thanks for picking me up there, Roger.
Roger. Thanks, Rudy. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
You do the same. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Fat Man Mobile clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. N2 and go slower. I can't print that fast.
Me either, but November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, that's better. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. How are you this afternoon?
Not too bad. It's a little warm and muggy up here. We're at 79 degrees, 74% humidity, overcast with an occasional peak of the sun coming through. And we're looking for 30% chance of those boomers this afternoon. We've already had one that went past us about 40 miles north of us. Over.
What do you mean a little bit humid? It's very humid, Jerry. Diane and I just came in from out in the orchard and started picking some of our early blueberries. They never made it back to the house, so I wonder why. But it's the first day that we've noticed that we've got some reasonably pretty purple all the way around, and they were good. They're not quite fully ripe yet. There's a little bit of tang bitterness to them, but they tasted good anyway. So, yeah, but we had a handful each, and by the time we got back to the house, our hands were empty. What can I say? Other than that, we got a nice soaking rain last night. Everything is growing well out there in the gardens and everything. So, and we're expecting those thunderstorms this afternoon. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger. Yep. Well, back when I was a kid, we had the raspberries. When the first ones hit, that was pretty much like what you just said. When they started, most of them didn't make it to even the door. Oh, I got somebody here. Have a great day. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for contacting us. Go get that door answered. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Oh, Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. I don't think I've ever had you call into me. So, let's give it a try, Oscar.
Oh, very good. Well, I am actually currently in Conneaut Lake at KD3XE's QTH here. Got a radio set up and a little 500-watt amplifier going into an end-fed antenna there. Over.
See, 500 watts, that's probably an MFJ AL50 or something like that. That's what I have in the truck. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, you're sounding good here. I think I've talked to you before. Not positive, but I kind of recognize the voice. And I don't know what the heck I was going to say. I had something in my brain and it just went right out the other side. Go ahead.
Nothing wrong with that. I certainly don't have a problem with that. Well, I have net control for the rooster net, which starts at very early in the morning, usually ends between 8 and 8:30. And then also I have net control for the old buzzards that start at 9 o'clock on 3905. And I have ECARS from noon to 1300 on Mondays and Thursdays. So it's a darn good chance that you've talked to me. And I understand the folks on the rooster net, all I have to do is say one syllable and they can tell it's me by the voice. So, but after a while, you know, everybody has a little different voice, a little different method of being net control. And usually you can pick that up very easy without even identifying, although we do identify. How are you doing this afternoon? Getting ready for the thunderstorm?
Yeah, roger that. We'll unplug the antenna at the appropriate time. I always have the radar up, so keep an eye on that stuff. Got to do a little bit of running this afternoon, perhaps get some fuel and go get something to eat. I don't know. We'll see what happens here this afternoon. Back to you, WO30.
Okay, very good. I did put the weather bug radar map on before, starting the net. And I didn't see anything that was coming, from the west going to the east. So I guess with thunderstorms, they can predict that even though you don't see any squalls or anything, because they develop because of the weather conditions, and you may not see it on the map until maybe an hour or half an hour beforehand. But I got it up now, and there's no sign of any rain in the Pennsylvania area.
Yeah, QSL, WO30. Yeah, that's when the fronts get together, and cause havoc there. But yeah, all of a sudden you'll have one on top of your head. So that's the way it happens sometimes. Oh, the ECARS number here is 11033.
QSL 11033. Very good. Yeah, I guess it's a development in progress, and certainly we have the humidity and the high temperature, and I guess that's conducive for that forming. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy your location in Pennsylvania, and thank you for much joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy day.
Alrighty, yep, that's how I knew I'd talk to you. Your happy day comment at the end. 73 from WO30.
Okay, 73 Oscar. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Bravo 1 Zulu, November.
Alpha, let's get this corrected here. Stand by. Alpha Bravo 1 Zulu, November. Okay, how you doing, Charles?
I'm doing fine. I'm just checking out an old radio here, a ICOM 735. I'm going to sell it. I want to make sure I can transmit on it.
Oh, that does have some age on it. Yeah, well, it's a good idea to check it out. You want a happy customer. Back to you.
That's right, yep. I wouldn't want to get something that wasn't operational myself, so I want to make sure it's okay. Thank you for picking me up.
And you're on it now, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, the audio's great, and you're 5'8", so good signal, good audio.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
7-3s.
Happy day.
Whiskey 1 Echo Radio Charlie.
Okay. Whiskey 1 Echo Radio Charlie. And that comes up. Edson, how are you doing today in Spencer, Massachusetts?
I'm doing just ducky. Like to see a little heavier rain. Get rid of the pollen. Everything is yellow, even the radio. Over.
Yep, my dark truck It's not totally black. It's a graphite color. Every morning. It's not that color anymore. Boy, we've had an abundant supply of pollen and irritants this spring. I think because we had a mild winter and everything is blooming and dusting everything around. And this is the first time that is, the pollen apparently is affecting me. I was wondering why some of the days my eyes were burning. And then I started to look at the pollen and contaminant index. And it was on those high index days that, yep, that's what was causing it. I wonder what was causing that, Edson. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's horrible. You know, the older I get, the more it's bothering me. I think it's bothering the wife more than it is me. Anyway, I'm 1 year younger than you are. I'm 80 years old this year. Let me see if I have your call correct. Is it W2 David Arthur Romeo? Over?
Yes, it is. Daughters of the American Revolution, DAR.
Okay, I checked in the other day, and I got an N3. I couldn't catch his call, and I never did ask him. By the time I asked him, the time had run out. But it was an N3. That was yesterday. I didn't catch his call. Is there an N3 that's a dispatcher over?
Not that I know of. Stand by, because I can double check that. Just give me a moment. Okay, Edson, I'm checking now. Okay, I've got the net controllers up on my screen, and I'm scanning back and forth. No. Do not see that. Back to you.
Well, I don't know who it was, but I did. He said it was the same net that you're running right now, and I didn't catch his call. That's okay. I've checked in 3 times so far, I think. But anyway, I didn't get him in a log. I guess we'll have to let that one go and hopefully get what was it, 10? I guess then I get a number or whatever it is. I don't know how you do that. But anyway, nice talking to you, my friend Don. So I hope you don't mind me calling you Don. I'll let you go, and hopefully we get a little bit more rain and get rid of the pollen, and I'll be able to breathe a little better. 73, my friend. I'll let you put the ribbon on it, and we'll get out of here. Leave it alone. Have fun. Stay safe, my friend. W1ERC, now clear.
Hold on, Edson, before you go, okay? I might be able to help you even more on that question of the call sign. What day of the week was it, and what time?
It was yesterday at just about 25 past 1. 25 past 1, that's local time. I'm not sure who it was, and there was a lot of noise, an awful lot of noise, but anyway, he was just about ready to sign. As a matter of fact, he signed it was the end of his shift. So I guess whether we get it or not, well, hopefully. But anyway, I'll stand by and pass it back to you. By the way, you're 20 over 9 here. Good signal, very good audio, over.
Okay, well, that would be Wednesday, and the net controller from 1 to 1:30, okay, was Jeff, N2JUS, N2JUS. His name is Jeff.
Okay, let me see if I got that right. Nancy 2, Juliet, Uniform Sierra.
Nancy Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, correct. He's below me. He's down in South Jersey, and his name is Jeff.
All right, I still didn't get that. I guess it's a 2x2 call. Let me write that down. Nancy Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, correct?
That is a go.
Thank you, my friend. If I put that in the log for me, I know what time it is, so we'll put the information in there and go for the best. 73, and have fun. Thank you for the information.
We always have fun on ECARS. In fact, all my net controls, I try to put a smile on everybody's face. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Stay safe.
You too, my friend. W1ERC, now clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Okay, Brian, it's all yours.
How you doing today, sir? Basically, just had a wonderful trip with a bus company. Traveled to Black Island for a few days up there off of Rhode Island. Just had an amazing time. So, other than that, back to cloudy, I guess rainy, stormy weather or whatever. We'll see how today goes. But, you know, the weather was wonderful up there. Amazing. Your phone would say that it's only 66 degrees today, but it felt like 85 to 90, I guess, with the sun beating on the, you know, the ground or whatever. But it's just a wonderful time. You know, toured the whole island too. Saw both lighthouses as well as around the island, different harbors, Mohegan Bluffs, things like that. Hands-free QBZ, back to net, member number 30896.
30896. Okay, you're entered into the log sheet, Brian. Well, sounds like you had a great time. That's what it's all about. Anyways, and you're not all that far above me, so I think you will probably are in the forecast for thunderstorms also later on this afternoon. Back to you.
Yeah, I had amazing, you know, beautiful weather there. You know, a couple mornings it was cloudy. One morning it was beautiful and sunny. And stayed in a National Hotel that was right on the water. You know, pretty much. Right across the street, you were right there where the ferry was and other boats. It's the harbor. You know, you couldn't ask for a nicer scenery, things like that.
Also probably great for fresh seafood.
Oh, yeah. Had, what do they call it, lobster pasta the other night, and that was an amazing dish. Granted, dinner wasn't cheap, but, you know, you're on an island. You have to expect that.
Yep. Know all about islands. My daughter and her husband, they live on Swans Island off the coast of Maine. The ferry runs from just east of Ellsworth, and it's about a 45-minute trip from Bass Harbor. That's where the ferry leaves, over to Swans Island. And know all about that, especially the fresh lobster, the clams, the mussels, and all the good folks that live on Swans Island.
There you go. I guess maybe I'll look, see if there's a tour to that, or I guess maybe do it myself sometime. I guess anybody can do that, like Mackinac and Black Island, things like that.
Yep, it's always nice to visit the islands, and we are there as much as we possibly can. And for the last 4 years, I've been activating the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. But I'm taking a year off this year. Gonna relax this year. I was on 20 meters last year, and everybody around the world, and I mean that, I think I got 16 or 18 countries that checked in with me on that Sunday. They know now about the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island. And if you bring up my QRZ page, Brian, you'll see a picture of the lighthouse that I operate from. Back to you.
Give me your call if you don't mind. Bear with me. Let me find a paper and pen.
Phil, right?
No, it's Ron. Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, Ron, yeah. Sound like one other guy, I guess his name's Phil. But anyway, yeah, if you can give me your call and then I'll look you up.
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio. And you'll see the lighthouse and you'll also see some pictures of the island.
Yeah, I love lighthouses. I have a picture of the North Lighthouse there on Block Island as well as the Southeast, and I'm thinking of getting them, like, blown up. You know, just amazing pictures of them.
Yep, I enjoy being around lighthouses. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and be prepared for thunderstorms. Happy day.
Thank you, Ron. You as well. Enjoy your day. And 3QBZ. 73.
W2AO.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR. This is W2AO. Can you hear me today?
Kilowatt Radio.
Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
KB3OXJ.
Okay, stand by, folks. I've got a mobile in there. The mobile has priority. Go, mobile. Go ahead, mobile. You're below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve. I don't have Q5 copy on you, but we'll hold the slot open for you. Go ahead, Stu.
Did you copy W2AO?
Yes, I copy you. I'm asking you. Come on back. Good afternoon. How are you?
Oh, good. You're about an S9, and today that's a darn good signal because signals don't amount to too much. This is Stu, W2AO in Fishkill, New York, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. We're just running 100 watts. You probably should run more. But nice to hear you, Ron, as always. Pardon me, I haven't been in here for a while. We've been kind of under the weather. So back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Yes, that's correct. It's been a while. Why are you under the weather?
Because I'm an old man with ill health.
That doesn't sound good. You ready for some thunderstorms this afternoon?
Yeah, I think they may be on the way because I heard some static crashes in the background. What I don't hear them now, but it's imminent. The humidity's way high, and it's the atmosphere is full of energy, ready to dissipate. Over.
Stu, you are exactly right. Diane and I, about maybe 45 minutes ago, were outside the main garden. Then we walked over to the blueberry garden, and we started picking our first blueberries this year. So by this weekend, we're going to be very busy. It's either us or it's the birds, and we intend it to be us. I have an absolutely abundant crop of blueberries this year. Anyways, and speaking of thunderstorms, before I started the net, I brought up the radar on WeatherBug, and I didn't see any rain squalls in Pennsylvania. So I guess it's the conditions that it can form. And you know what? I'm looking out the window now. It's starting to get gray. It's actually, the humidity is turning into a slight fog. We're starting to get a breeze. I think WeatherBug forecast might be right. Back to you, Stu.
Had someone come to the door. My wife's having a card party today, and there's some ladies that came in. I had to go help them open the door. Over.
Okay, help them out. They're more important than me. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Keep your umbrella handy.
You know, the blueberries you talk about, we have them every morning for breakfast with our cereal. We love them. They're a great tonic. Yeah, thank you, Ron. I'll get off to the side here and behave myself. W2AO, thank you.
Okay, I covered my blueberries with some Cheerios and milk. Happy day. W3TKR, good afternoon, Roy.
Good afternoon, Ron. I got my remote problem straightened out. Turns out that they changed their console or whatever, and I have to use a different web browser. So I was using the Firefox that comes with that's the web browser for the iPhone, and I had to download Google Chrome, and that's what I'm using now, and it's working. So I was afraid I was going to be out of luck there. But here I am, W3TKR on the W2/Jefferson remote. Hey, the audio sounds better too. I'm listening to it on the web SDR K3FEF. Anyway, it's 74 degrees here in Pottsville. We had 3/4 of an inch of rain overnight. No thunderstorms though. We got some good tornado activity in the Washington D.C., Baltimore area last night. So hopefully there wasn't too much damage. Anyway, that's the story here. No, you're right. No thunderstorms have popped up yet. We've had a little light rain here in the Pottsville area over the last last hour or so, and that's about it. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it, Ron. No, the signals here aren't real loud today, but they're definitely readable, and you are always readable. Well, I shouldn't say always, because Monday you were not. You were kind of low, but that's propagation for you. W3TKR, back to you, Ron.
Speaking of loud, Roy, you're 15 over 9, and the audio is like you're standing right alongside of me. I've never heard you sounding that good and that strong of a signal. So don't argue with success. And we had a good soaking rain last night. No thunder, no lightning, and believe me, it was dry, Roy, and the plants needed it, and the garden needed it. But I have been watering the garden morning and night. Diane reminds me, she was down in Charlotte, and she got home, I think it was 8 o'clock last night, and that was a hassle. She was supposed to get home before 6 o'clock, but the flight from Charlotte up to Newark was canceled. So she got another flight that came in from LaGuardia, and our youngest son got her an Uber ride from LaGuardia to Newark Airport for her to pick up her car. And it was probably maybe about 8:15 she finally got home. Boy, that was a hassle of a trip. She's never had a flight canceled from Charlotte, going back and forth Newark to Charlotte. But I guess that happens. Back to you, Roy.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. The only hassle I had today was our cable and internet was out for, I'm going to say about 6 hours, almost 7 hours. And it was out Monday night, too. So I don't know what's going on here. But I'm glad she got back. That's good, and I'm glad your plants got watered and all that stuff. It looks like we're going to have off and on showers for the next few days. Nothing major, mostly off. And the temperature, in case you're wondering, at the South Pole, Mr. Ron, is minus 84. So it's getting cold there. Winter time is approaching. We'll have to see if it'll hit the 100 below mark this coming up winter. Back to you, sir.
Well, that ensures the ice cream won't melt in the cone. The only browser I use, Roy, is Firefox, okay? I don't use any other one, and they've been supporting me really good. They've been a really good system to use. Back to you.
Oh, I agree. I love Firefox, but something changed in the console for this RemoteHamRadio.com, and it's not working right with Firefox right now. So I have 3 browsers on my phone now. I have Firefox, I have Safari, the browser that comes with the phone, and I have Google Chrome now. As I have I have multiple browsers on my desktop too. I've got Microsoft Edge and Firefox and Google Chrome. And I think there's still Internet Explorer on here although that's not supported. So it's interesting, Ron, how different sites work better with different browsers. But I agree with you. I do love Firefox.
I do too. I don't use any other browsers. I go to Google if I'm doing a search for something, okay? And being on Discord, which is the back channel on the internet for the RoosterNet, and when I'm on the ECARS net, I'm on Slack, which is our back channel, so that the net controllers can talk to each other while we're active on the radio. Other than that, it's just email and logbook, QRZ logbook, WeatherBug, and the cameras, both at this house and the house down at shore. And that's it. I don't spend a lot of time on the computer unless I'm doing some research for looking up at something or whatnot. Anyway. Okay, Roy. Well, be prepared for a thunderstorm popping up. I'm prepared here. I covered the new backhoe up with a big tarp. That's in the backyard, so no sense getting that new piece of equipment wet. And boy, is that a handy work saver around here. Got about an acre of land to clear. I have a wood, a forest road to put in, and it's going to be put to work. See, I got it last Friday, and already have 3.3 hours of work on that diesel engine, and it perks away. But it's a big helping hand for, and I think it won't be too long. Diane's going to say, can you show me how to drive it?
Oh, boy. Look out. Well, you have a great day, Ron. I heard Paul check in there, KB3OXJ. So he sounded very good as well. You have a great day, a happy day, as you are fond of saying. I am going to start my laundry and take a nice nap. It's going to feel good. Have a great day, Ron. Give Diane a hug for me, and thank you for stepping in kind of for the old buzzers net yesterday, although it wasn't really a net because there was only three of them in there. So have a great day, Ron. W3TKR on the W2/Jefferson remote base. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, Roy, and while I'm thinking of it, I heard Cracker Barrel is going to close a couple of their places.
Really? Did you hear where those places were?
No, I heard that on Fox News. I'm not sure where they were or what state they were. And their stock is down, and they're going to come up with a whole new menu, and they're going to do some. They're spending millions of dollars. They're going to do some refurbishing or style, or whatever. They're making some changes because the volume of their business has decreased significantly, and it's the sign of the times. It's not them.
Well, the big mistake they made was letting alcohol in there. I've always liked Cracker Barrel that they didn't serve alcohol. Man, you can get alcohol anywhere. My God, you go to every place. I'm surprised I haven't had it at McDonald's yet. But I hope they don't get rid of my roast beef dinner that I like. And, man, yeah, serving alcohol at Cracker Barrel, I think that was a mistake. Hey, but that's my opinion, you know.
Roy, I did not know that. Okay. I mean, the last time we were at Cracker Barrel was last Thanksgiving when we went down to Craig's house down in Charlotte, our oldest son's house. And that's the only place we stop and eat, going back and forth. And I did not know that. When did they start that? And is it just beer, or is it some of that hard stuff, too?
I think it is mostly beer. I have not checked the alcohol menu, being that I don't drink alcohol. But they started serving alcohol, at least here in Pennsylvania, in the last year, I believe. Sometime last spring or summer. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, we went down for Thanksgiving. We spent about a week down there at Craig and Holly's house. And I was not aware of it. I didn't see any mention of it on the menus or anything. Not that, I was looking for it. And they didn't need to do that, Roy. That was not the place to have that kind of stuff. I hope they cut it out. No one needs that stuff in a nice family restaurant.
I totally agree with you, Ron. When I first heard about it, I was shocked and very disappointed. And I have talked with the servers, and I have talked with the people at the register, and they're very disappointed in it too. So hopefully they'll knock that out too. You're right. It's not necessary in a family restaurant like that. And what can I tell you? That hasn't stopped me from going because I don't drink alcohol. I have not encountered any drunks or anything there yet. But hey, what can I tell you? That's a mistake they made. Hopefully they'll fix it.
Well, Roy, what I have to say about that, I will bet you a martini, okay, that one of the changes that they're going to implement, of all the changes they're planning to do, is they're going to get rid of the alcohol. And I have not lost many martinis in all the bets that I've done. But, and if I lose the bet, okay, it's going to be, let's see, roast prime rib, 3 orders of mashed potatoes, double order of gravy, and a glass of milk. How's that?
Sounds good. That roast beef dinner they have is awesome. God. In fact, I went to Cracker Barrel last Friday and had some. In fact, I had 5 orders of mashed potatoes with it. And those mashed potatoes are real. They don't have that instant stuff. It's great. So I'm sorry to hear places are closing a couple of them. That hasn't happened very often in Cracker Barrel. But we'll see what the future holds. Thank you for that information, Ron. W3TKR.
Okay, Roy, and thank you for joining. Keep me company this afternoon. Have a happy day, and be prepared for thunder boomers. And if you have to do any, you don't have to do any antenna disconnecting. Where am I going? Happy day.
Comment, please.
Go comment.
Yeah, I'm reading on the internet that I think they shut down 3 Cracker Barrels in Oregon due to the pandemic. But the restaurant said it's not shutting down stores nationwide. It's what it says on the internet right now.
Okay, very good. Thank you much for that information. And I hate to see the Cracker Barrels closed. We've been going to them for probably 25 years, going back and forth to New Jersey to Charlotte, North Carolina. And that's the only place that Diana and I will stop for meals. Thank you for that information.
Contact.
Goes to.
Yeah, we have a Cracker Barrel here within half a mile, I would say, and we go there regularly. And I didn't even notice the alcohol on the menu because I didn't even know it was there. But I did see it the other day, and I thought it was kind of a detraction. We've been going to this particular Cracker Barrel for at least 25, 30 years, and they have renovated it. They were doing some major renovation out on the property. I saw it when I was there. This is W2AO. Thanks for letting me say that.
Okay, Stu, thank you for that information. Yeah, Diane and I did not notice it on our way down to Thanksgiving down to Charlotte last year. So they probably implemented it after we came back or whatnot. And I wasn't looking at it. I don't even look at the drink section or anything because I just get, if it's breakfast in the morning, it's coffee. And the rest of the day, I just like the cold ice water that they have. Don't need anything else. If I'm really in the mood, I may get some of the Stewart root beer, too. Back to you.
What kind did you say, Stewart?
Stewart root beer. You know about that.
I most certainly do. That's my name, too. I'm very proud of that. Over.
Well, you should be. You know, they've been around. There was a Stewart's hot dog hamburger, you know, the old orange building and everything down by our place down at the Jersey Shore. And that's gone now, but that's been there for a long time. And, you know, they have those big glass mugs. They're in the freezer. So when they pull them out of the freezer, they frost up, and then they put that ice-cold root beer in there.
Yeah. Roger. Unfortunately, I don't partake of it anymore, though, because I'm a diabetic, insulin-dependent diabetic, and we have to stay away from it. But I drool a lot over it. Over.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. They have the diet Stewart's.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, anyway, there's always an alternative when there's a good brand. This is W2AO.
Yep. Boy, I haven't had lunch yet. We're talking about seafood from another person that checked in. Now we're talking about Stewart's root beer. Boy, I'm getting an appetite now. Thanks, Stu. Happy day.
Happy day to you and the fellows on frequency, W2AO.
There was a suffix checking in that had a Zulu Bravo in it. A Zulu Bravo. Are you still with us?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie trying to check in.
Echo Zulu Bravo still here.
Okay, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, stand by. The Zulu Bravo station. I got that on your number 12 in the log sheet. It's all yours. How are you this afternoon?
Good afternoon, Ron, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Name here is Rick. Your signal here today, variable 57 to 59 plus 10, but always copyable. So we're back on the air today after a prolonged absence, running a FT101 MP station with a Mercury Lux amplifier. We thought we would get a quick check-in here, but the Cracker Barrel story took quite a while. Back to you.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise. I heard that about 2 weeks ago on Fox News, I think, in the evening. They were on Fox Business News, and they were mentioning that Cracker Barrel has decreased attendance. They need to rectify that. They're going to do some major renovations, and the menu's going to be changed. And I think they're going to do it in most of the locations. And I understand, you know, they mentioned that they're going to close a couple of the locations. And we've always enjoyed. Had great meals at Cracker Barrel. All the trips that we've been using back and forth, Rick.
Thanks for that report on Cracker Barrel. That's not a restaurant I know of or frequent, but happy to hear all that information. I'd appreciate a signal report. I have nothing nothing further for the net. Kate, EZB is clear.
I was going to do that, Rick. I forgot. You're taking 5 over 9, and the audio is superb.
Thanks for that 5-9 report and good audio. Appreciate it. 73, Ron.
Happy day, and be prepared for the thunderstorms this afternoon. It looks like it's going to start forming here pretty soon. It's starting to get darker out there. Very high humidity and warm. I think that's the conditions for a thunderstorm. Happy day. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, it's all yours. Good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron, W2DAR from K3AC. Bob here, Yardley, PA, your old neighbor from Parsippany. And we only have one Cracker Barrel here, and I've never been there, although I have eaten at Cracker Barrel during my many trips down south to Florida, and always enjoyed my meal there. I would usually get a vegetable platter, not that I'm a vegetarian, but they had a nice assortment of vegetables, macaroni and cheese, green beans, all that stuff. Didn't know they served alcohol, but I see they do. Yeah, there's a article on the internet. They changed their CEO last year, a lady, and she said because of all the financial losses that they need to change their menu. I don't know what changes they've made, but hopefully they can survive. There's only one around me here, and it's not convenient, which is why I've never been there. It's in Trevose, which is about 8-10 miles away from me. And I pretty much don't go out to restaurants too much anymore. Tend to eat at home. Occasionally we'll take out Chinese or go to one of the Burger Kings around. Many Burger Kings around here. We got about 3 or 4 of them, and one Arby's, one McDonald's. So don't eat a lot of fast food, but occasionally I treat myself. Anyway, you got a beautiful signal coming down here into the Delaware Valley, 10 to 15 over, and we'll let you finish up your shift there. Hope you're having a great day. We had in this area a tornado wave coming through south of me in northern Delaware, Newcastle, where HRO is located. I didn't hear the news whether any damage was done, but they were on the news, the weather folks, for about an hour, showing on the radar it moving through and the changes they see indicative of a possible tornado. But we don't have the big twisters like they get out in the Midwest. There are these tornadoes that form. One formed over water called a water spout, then moved over inland in northern Maryland, and it went into Delaware. So I don't know. We'll hear about that on the news later. Okay, Ron, thanks for running the net, and you have a great day. ECARS number 3660, lifetime, W2DAR, Morristown, or East Hanover, I believe, from K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Okay, Bob, and QSL on 3660. Well, the conditions are conducive to a thunderstorm. It is very humid. It's getting really hazy out there, and of course we've got high temperatures. So I suspect we're going to get some more rain this afternoon. That's okay. We need it here. Happy day, and thank you for joining me.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Yeah, that tornado evidently formed over the Chesapeake. I used to live in Florida, and they would have water spouts, which are little tornadoes that form over water. But formed last night, moved east through northern Maryland into Delaware. So not sure exactly what the deal was there, but I'm north of there, so fortunately I disconnected everything, and I'm going to do that again now. We do have forecast of possible heavy thunderstorms here later. Have a great day there. Stay safe. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. And we got a nice soaking rain last night. No thunder or lightning. And we needed it. Happy day. The suffix with the Zanzibar Bravo in it. Okay. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Got time for one more check-in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Okay. November 3, Delta Juliet, India. You were a winner over the other two trying to check in. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, not too bad. I noticed it's getting a little darker, a little more muggy out there, and I heard someone talking about tornadoes. So the only time as my parents told me, growing up in Wisconsin, I guess evidently we were out in the car and something was in the vicinity. Our father parked next to some heavy building or something, and they could feel the car kind of moving. So that's my only experience with tornadoes. So that's that. ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia, over.
Okay, very good, Frank. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. We don't need any tornadoes. Don't mind the thunderstorms. I can disconnect everything. And certainly we need the rain. We've got a good soaking rain during the evening, but if we get some more this afternoon, Not a problem. All the things out there that are growing are growing. Happy day, Frank. And you've got what I call the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control for the last person that's checking in. So I nicknamed that the tail feathers. Happy day, Frank, and thank you for joining us this afternoon.
73, thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of your day. This is N3DJI.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon. Let's see what I'm working on here today. It's usually, I don't know. Okay. Do you copy me, Ron?
Did I wake you up? You're 559.
Oh, okay. I guess it's working. Yeah, I just had another thunderstorm come through last night and knock down my loop antenna. So between me and the chickens, we're trying to put it up between the coop and the barn, so I guess it's working. All right, Ron, thank you. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we're located here in the Allegheny Hills of the Allegheny Mountains. Depends on who you're talking to. But anyways, far, far away from New York City, and thank God. Okay, that being said, let's open this up for any, is there any portable stations, any mobile stations at this time called ECARS? Nothing heard. Okay, let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins, so you do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Echo 8, Julie Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Julie Whiskey, we have you. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. My ECARS number is 8524. I think I'm still a member, or maybe I need to re-up. I'll have to look, but that's my number, I think. Anyway, you got a great signal. The band's been so bad, it's nice to hear anybody on the band tonight, but today, you've got a good signal, over.
Yeah, we had problems earlier with our antenna. So nature's always attacking this antenna. I have a 40-meter loop antenna in the woods, so there you go. But, okay, I'm just kind of curious. What is your QTH?
I'm in Andover, Ohio, right on the Pennsylvania-Ohio state line, about 20 miles south of Lake Erie.
Oh, okay. All right. We're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. About 10, 12 miles of the Pennsylvania border, and you are a S8 sounding very good and great signal, over.
Yeah, you're an S8 as well here. You got a great signal too. There's a little bit of noise in the band, but you're coming completely clear over.
Very good. Okay, sir, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. I don't have my computer on right now to see if you're an active member, but, thank you for being a member. And stay safe and have a nice and great day, over.
Yeah, you as well. Thank you. I've been watching I'm watching this live coverage of the space station and the new thing built by anyway, by Boeing. They're getting ready to dock. It looks like about 20:30 tonight, but they're about 100 yards from the spaceship up there right now, over.
Are they carrying the astronauts or just cargo?
Oh, it's got two astronauts. They've got two astronauts. It's a test mission for this. They're not going to stay. They're just going to stay a couple of days and then come back. I guess it's a paid flight by Boeing.
Okay, good. Yeah, because for the longest time we're depending on Russians to get us up and get us down. Imagine that.
how far we have come down there. All right, take care. Is there anything else that we could do for you?
No. I'll be listening along for a little bit. This is Kilo X-Way, Julie Wade. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. Over.
All right, you too. Take care, and good news on that space shuttle transport. It's about time we're on our own. 73s, take care, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Juliet Bravo Delta.
Okay, Kilo 1 Juliet Bravo. I didn't quite catch the last letter there, but I am sure you'll break it in there. Go ahead, sir.
It's Kilo 1 Juliet Bravo Delta. Name is Bami Bravo Alpha Mike India. As they say, first time caller. Installed a new mic. Would love to get a sound check. And thanks for hosting the net.
Well, thank you, Bami. Appreciate it, and thank you for checking in. Together we make a really nice net. Teamwork, right? Okay, well, you are actually S5 into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills, the state of New York. Your audio's a little bit loud, but no problems at all. And all in all, sounds like there's no problems at all. Over.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the report. I'm glad that the sound is working out because this is a brand new mic and I was trying to calibrate the equalizer and so on. And you're absolutely right. I love the concept of a net and helping each other. And I discovered, ECARS, and I've been listening to you guys and very impressed with the participation in the net, and I hope to continue to participate with you, and thank you again.
Well, thank you for the kind words. I'm sure everybody who heard that is also thanking you. And like I said, together we'll make a great net. 73 is my friend, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Kilo 1 Juliet Bravo Delta. Sammy. Sounds very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay. We have two stations on deck here. We have a Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, nice signal, and we have a mobile station out there ending in Alpha Golf Sierra. So we'll take the mobile station first before we lose them. Alpha Echo Sierra, welcome aboard.
Roger, a lot of QSB. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up in Connecticut.
All right, sir. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. You are a S4 here into Allegheny County, into the Allegheny Hills. Sounding good. And have yourself a great day. Over.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. What's working them on a day like today?
73 is my friend. Safe travels. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Golf Sierra. Mobiling in Connecticut. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Hey, into EDY. How you doing up there in New York? Things are wet down here in Stewartstown, PA. Over.
Okay, well, it looks like we had some rain come through last night. and earlier this morning. So at least the garden and the orchard doesn't need to be watered. So I guess that's a good thing, over.
I hear you. We've been watering my garden every night, but last night we didn't have to. Luckily, we're in Stewartstown, PA, just over the Maryland line, and there were some tornadoes that hit Gaithersburg, Maryland, and around Harford County, Maryland, and all that good stuff. Luckily, we missed all that mess, but we got the rain for the garden, so that's good. Over.
It is, yeah, it is, yeah. Must have had some strong windstorms coming through because some of the tree branches were on top of my wire antenna. So, as I was waking up the chicken coop this morning, I noticed these tree branches knocking down the wire antenna. So I knew something came through. I must have slept very well because I didn't hear nothing, over.
That's always a good thing when you sleep through it. It wasn't bad enough to wake you up. That's good. Well, sounds like you got your antenna working because I hear you like 5'9" down here in Stewartstown. So at least your antenna's working. Over.
It is. Simple loop antenna does wonders. All right, sir. Very good. Nice hearing from you. And have yourself a great day, over.
You too, 73, and as usual, stay safe and play lots of radio. 73 N2 EDY.
I like that. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, who is staying safe and playing a lot of radio. Great combination. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Okay, Robbie, we got you in there. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Is there anybody else who wants to jump in this little group?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, a.k.a. Rudy Mobile. We got you in there, sir. Anybody else?
Yes, sir. Very light. You're very light. Yes, sir. That's me, Rudy.
Okay, Rudy. All right. Well, we'll take these two right now. We'll take Robbie and Rudy. That sounds like a TV show, the Robbie Ruby or the Ruby Robbie show. I like that. Anyways, okay. Rudy, welcome aboard.
Yes, sir. You're kind of light. I'm not sticking long. I can't plant that strong. You sound real good. I got you 84 degrees and cloudy in Baltimore. Roger?
Roger. We are about 73 degrees, cloudy, and it looks like it's about to rain. Over.
Yeah, it's about to rain here, too. It looks like it. It looks like it's about to rain. I don't know, though. But anyway, good afternoon to the band, and everybody have a fine one. Be safe out there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile listening.
All right, Rudy, take care, my friend, and thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, and have yourself a great day. And we'll catch you next time. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, traveling around Maryland. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, a.k.a. Robbie. Welcome aboard.
Welcome for yourself, good friend. Answer EDY, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robbie is a city, 8453. Got it right. How about copying me over to your end?
Okay, Robbie. Well, you're kind of in the static there. You're about a S2, S3. Usually you're a little above that. You're about a S6. But not today, Robbie. The propagation gods are not cooperating. Over.
Yeah, I feel as though the propagation gods are not happy. I know the other day I was working at ECARS. This is a check-in. I gave you one of the shooter, and it seems that 5 to a minute, what's in the ball. But you are readable, Ed, so you're doing well. We're about to do a time here. We got 74 trees. So that's regular LCD, so I think they're planted. That's what the order is. Okay, we're going up to report to
Thanks, Robbie. Appreciate it. I will do. Eventually, I'll get to it. Just got a lot going on the farm the last. Well, it's just, it's planting season. Almost past planting season. I'm behind the ball here. Growing elderberries and chickens. This is something else. All right, take care, my friend. Stay safe. And thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima 8453. Thank you for that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. We have you, sir. Anybody else?
I guess it's me.
Okay, November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, the name here is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha, November Kilo, ECARS 30587 Life in Columbia, Maryland. We got a pretty good downpour and a few miscellaneous tornadoes yesterday, and this afternoon they're predicting some other strange stuff coming through over.
Yeah, that time of the year. It's that time of the year, Well, it's better than a blizzard, I guess, right? Frank, you are at solid S9. Solid S9 into the Allegheny Hills here, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, when I'm down here using the radio and a Weiss wash machine is running, there seems to be a little competition, and that thing just kicked in. So you're on the fringes now. In any case, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good day. This is 73.
Take care, Frank. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. Stay safe. And play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
W2AO. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, we'll take these two batters on deck. Both great signals. Kilo Delta 4 X-ray, we got you, sir, and we have a Whiskey 2 Atlantic Ocean. We have you. Okay. Let's start with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Welcome aboard, sir.
All right, good afternoon. I believe it's Ed. Hope all is well. Can't do much complaining here. 79 degrees, very muggy. They say we're going to get some storms. We'll wait and see. We finally did get 0.7 of an inch of rain last night, which was the first decent measurable rain in too long. So we could use a little bit more. Want to make sure that our aquifer does not run dry, because that's our only source of water for the house at this time. So you're about a 5 and 858 here, and my ECARS number is 30857. Over.
Okay, 30857. Got you in there. Thank you. You're a solid S8. Banging in here to Allegheny, New York. Well, I understand your aquifer completely. We have a huge aquifer under us, coming off all those hills, so we're blessed that way. Not yet, since I've been here, has there ever had any issues or problems with it, but you know how that works out. One day here, next day gone. Over.
Yeah, and I don't want to, experience that anytime soon, because there's no public water that runs into my neighborhood, so that would become a pretty sizable and annoying issue. We got enough rain to make the grass grow. That's that's a given this time of year. But all right, sir, very good. Thank you for picking me up. I'll let you pick up Mr. Atlantic Ocean. We'll say 7-3 to you. Have a wonderful day and take care. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe and have yourself a great day. Have a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray 30857. Thank you for that, sir. Next on deck, as so eloquently stated, Mr. Atlantic Ocean. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, and nice to hear you. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United. We're located in Fishkill, New York, which is about 60 miles north of New York City, and that's in River Valley. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Over to you, and thanks for the call.
Oh, okay, all right, Stu, 2248 since 1978. How can you not forget or remember that, right? I like that. Very nice. All right, Stu, you take care, my friend. You are S8, solid S8, as the other gentleman was, sounding very good audio. And I probably asked this several times to you, but I forget so easily. What kind of antenna system are you using?
I use a non-resonant doublet. It's 65 feet on the side, and it's up about 40 feet or so. The only thing I don't like about it is the legs are 90 degrees to one another. I'd rather have 180, but they're 90 degrees. But that's dependent on the lot here, so that's what we have to use. I'm running a Kenwood TS 890 Sugar, over.
Very nice. Very good audio, good signal. All right, Stu, we'll let you go on that. And stay safe, my friend. Every time I talk to you, it just reminds me of my earlier life when I was working down there in law enforcement. It's a beautiful part of town. Like we were talking last time. Carmel, New York, Hyde Park, Cold Springs. I like stuff like that. All right, well, anyways, we'll let you go. Take care, my friend. Stay safe and have yourself a great day. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar, American Ocean or Atlantic Ocean. 73-2248 since 1978. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Kilo Bravo 3 and ending in a Yankee. Well, welcome aboard the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Go ahead, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 station, welcome aboard. Station ending in Yankee, go ahead. Could have been my tinnitus. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Now that was not my tinnitus. How you doing, sir? Welcome aboard, Gary. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. We got 79 degrees. It's been overcast all day. Raining this morning, but overcast most of the afternoon so far. And I think we got maybe some thunder boomers coming in a little bit later. You got you sound great up here. You got anywhere from a 7 to a 5.7 to a 5.9. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, you're about an S9. You're a solid S9. You're really sounding very good. No problems at all. Yeah, the thunder boomers. Yeah, we had some last night. I can't remember, but at least I didn't hear it. But yeah, we woke up to nice green orchard and a green garden. So I guess I shouldn't be complaining. Over.
Yeah, it wouldn't do you any good anyways. You know, Mother Nature does what she wants to do, and we got to deal with it, and that's the bottom line. But anyway, you sound good. I'm going to cut it short here because you're coming up on the end. Maybe you can drag a few more souls in there. Over.
Yeah, cue us on, dragging the souls over. All right. Take care, Gary. Very good. Thanks for checking in, Gary. It's always great talking to you. And stay safe. Play a lot of radio, Gary. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Ed. This is KB3OXJ Paul, the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30363. And just hooking up another rig here. I lent my 7300 to my son-in-law, or not son-in-law, brother-in-law. He's getting his license. He wanted to try to just receive on it and see play with the radio without doing any transmitting. So I hooked up my 10-Tech Eagle here, and looks like it's putting out around 80 to 90 watts here right now. And just got to figure out which wire to hook it up to the amplifier. But anyhow, yeah, signal's pretty good here, so not much else to report. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. This is KB3OXJ back to net.
All right, Paul, we got you in at 30363. You're fluctuating a little bit. Nothing to do with the antenna or the radio. It's the propagations are all over the place. But however, that being said, you started at an S7 and went up to S9, and you kind of balanced out on an S8. So I'm not too good at math, but the average will be a solid S8 from your signal. Over.
Roger that. Solid S8. That's good. And I didn't check your signal, but it's quite clear and very audible there. So back to net.
All right, Paul. Take care, my friend. Sounding good. Everything's working okay. So have yourself a great day, and thank you for checking the ECARS. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for getting me in. KB3OXJ clear.
Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. I believe I have time for one more. If anybody wants to check in, ECARS looking for a check-in. VE3JYE, go ahead, sir. All right, sir, you are at S6, no problems at all. Over. You are a S6. Over. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. You are a 6. S6. Sierra 6. Over. Okay, we missed them. All right, very good. VE3JYE. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with him. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. I really do. Together we make a great net. That being said, we'll be here, same bad channel, around 7:30-ish or 8-ish tomorrow. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.